Oh my gosh, hello everybody. It's great to see you all here. It's not working? Is there lag? Comment if there's lag. So restart it. Oh my gosh, it's so cool being live. What was I gonna say? If the chat gets disabled for this stream, comment on my second channel letting me know and I'll restart the stream. How is everybody's evening? Hello, light blue lover. Pleasure to have. Hello, beautiful beanies. I'm eating dinner right now. Awesome. What are you having? I have Rutabaga the rooster here. Whoops. He's out of frame. There. Hello, Beanie Boo girl. It's so awesome being live. I do not know how to pronounce your username, but welcome to the stream. It's glitching? Yeep. I don't know how to fix that. I apologize for any lag. The majority of the stream is. I have a question. What is your favorite Beanie Boo leopard? Mine is Livy. My favorite leopard is probably Dreamer. Hello, Piggly Pigson. I love that name. It's adorable. I'm probably going to be live for 1 or 2 hours just because I'm bored, and then I should be responsible and do my homework and not procrastinate it like I have. Hold on, I'm going to grab something to watch the stream back to make sure there's no lag. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have my tablet here so that I can watch the stream back to make sure there's no lag if needed. So obviously I decided on the name Rutabaga for my rooster. My mom helped me come to a decision on that name. I was going to name him Clementine, and that seemed more like a feminine name, so I decided to name him Rutabaga. That's perfectly fine if I were to name him Clementine, but I just decided on Rutabaga. Thank you. Also, I have this one here. I named him Turnips, and he's a turkey. Cancel that. I just have not done one in a while. I apologize. I don't know when I'm going to make the next one. Just whenever I feel like it. So, sorry. And when. I haven't been doing a lot of customs lately. I pretty much ran out of customization candidates. If I get another Beanie Boo that really inspires me to customize it, then I'll probably customize it. You sound younger than you do in your videos. I guess it just depends on my mood, on how I sound. Like if I'm more energetic sometimes, then I might sound younger. Might be the qual, don't worry. Yeah, now that I think about it, I probably don't sound like my age at all. Oh my gosh, hi Bamboo Collector. It's weird being on this end of the stream. Typically, I'm in the chat. I love Beanie Boo customs. Me too, they're fun to make. I'm gonna watch the stream back, make sure it's good. Can we see your custom collection? Sure, just give me a second. And I will gladly show you. Custom that we have is Avi, and she is a pilot. She's my giraffe custom. Gonna move her more in frame for you guys. Ooh, she's a little top heavy. There, just stay up. And when I press this button, her wings come out. Thank you. She's one of my favorite customs. She's supposed to be like themed like steampunk. I love steampunk. I don't think there's such thing as a bad custom. As long as you like it, doesn't matter what it looks like. Gonna go get the next one since they're on a display shelf, so I have to bring them over. This one is very delicate, so I don't touch it much, and I haven't given it a name. It's just a nameless zombie. It used to be Helena the Husky, and one day, it was like in November, I just got born this into a zombie. Thanks, June. I'm working on some Beanie Boo customs for my upcoming series, Magic World. That's cool. So if you want to know how I made it, what's supposed to be its brain is actually a cat toy that I painted. I thought it looked like the shape of a brain, and that's what inspired me to make the custom. And then the bone on its head is actually a fidget spinner. And I'm going to try to get it up close to the screen. Its rib cage came off from a Halloween decoration. It used to be a rat, and I painted it red to make it look like a bloody rib cage, which, sorry if that scares you. Then if you turn it around, this hair with, and I cut a hole in its back and made it look like its spine is coming out of its back. Thank you everyone for your kind comments. She's definitely one of my favorite customs. I used to really dislike her when I first made her, but now I think I'm okay with her. This is Aftermath. and her story is that she escaped from a fur farm. So, I put a tab from a can to be, like, the number for her ear tag, what she was in the, fur farm. Because at the time of making her, I was just really inspired, so I made a runaway fox who escaped from the fur farm. When are you doing collab parts? I know this is a weird time to say, but I've been waiting. Oh, you're not talking to me, sorry. Thought you were talking to me. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Boo and Birds, that's very nice. I don't really know how to respond, but thank you. Is that like Robin Hood? Yeah, I guess it is kind of like Robin Hood. Also, I was really big into Adventure Time around the time of making her, so that's why if you look at her sword closely, it definitely looks like it was inspired by Adventure Time. And I made a skull out of clay to be the head of her sword. Trying to get it in frame, sorry. This is my baby Gears. I love him. I mean, I say this about every single one of my customs, but he's my favorite. I am obsessed with steampunk, so I love him. How are you, Miss Foss? I also love your vids. I'm doing good. This is random, but I'm having a little bit of heartburn right now, but I'm okay, thank you. I was thinking of using Slush the Husky for a base of my custom. Any ideas? First of all, that's a great base. He's very easy to customize. Um, Suggestions for him? I'm not sure. I don't know any suggestions to give you to customize him. Um, Maybe you could turn him into a brown wolf, like a more natural looking wolf, I think would be cool. Can you make an angel or like a pure back wolf? That'd be cool. But if you are talking to me, that is a good idea as well. This one I have not really shown much of. He's a relatively new custom. I was just looking at my patches because I had a duplicate, and I decided it would look cool if I colored in his spots. And then after I colored in his spots, it stemmed from there the dragon that you typically see. Hello, Beanie Tunes. Sorry if I'm not looking at the chat. I I'm thinking of naming him Phoenix because I renamed Phoenix the Fox, so it wouldn't matter if his name is Phoenix. I was gonna name him Griffin, but I want to save that name for a different Beanie Boo, so I think his name is Phoenix. His horns actually came off from a Halloween prop. It was this dragon that sat on my shoulder, so I took the horns off of it to make it look like spines, and I colored the edges to be like charred because he's been in heat so much. How did you get those wings? It also came off of a Halloween decoration. It was a dragon, and I chopped off its wings with pliers. This is Love Struck, my Valentine's Day Chihuahua. How many things do you chop off? Everything. Everything gets chopped off. Sorry. Her bow is kind of falling apart, and I'm too lazy to put it back together, so she just has a broken bow. Hello, Beanie Boos. Thank you. And if you're wondering on my process of how I made any of these, most of them are in a playlist, and you can just find that on my channel. Where did you get those cute wings? Poor Halo the bear had no idea what was coming to her. I'm just gonna say that. Hello, Carletta. Carletta? Carletta? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Yes, poor Halo. No, shush. You guys didn't see anything. You're not witnesses. If anyone asks you, you say nothing. And then her tail is just a pom-pom. Don't know why, but it's a pom-pom. Yes, she is now a polar bear. Actually, I don't know where I put the poor girl. She's my test subject. I test out different colors and everything on her, so she's faceless and wingless. I'm actually thinking about learning how to crochet. You should do that. That's amazing. My sister knows how to crochet. She's really good at it. I don't know how to crochet though. I only know how to sew. And then this one is a beanie baby. It's Tabor. I customized Tabor back before I knew that it was a beanie baby and not a beanie boo. So it's technically my only custom beanie baby. You cut off Halo's wings, and we've been waiting for Halo for life. Yeah. I don't really care about the bears, so that's why I didn't feel guilty about chopping off her wings. This one, I honestly have no idea really how I made it at all, to be 100% honest with you. I just I had this stuffed animal. It was a unicorn cat stuffed animal that I got back in 2018, and its tail started coming apart. So I just took off its tail, flipped it inside out, and then it became like this circle. So I put it around its head to make it a lion. And yes, it is supposed to be a mane. Hello, Cats. See, I can never say your name for some reason. Cats GBC. And then I just went through this phase of gluing beads around eyes for some reason. This one, I don't know how I feel about it. It was supposed to be an all black fox, but it ended up looking more brown than black. So maybe it's gonna be a werewolf. Um, yeah, I don't really know how I feel about it. It's not my favorite, but I don't want to throw it away, so it's just here. And I looked up if it was similar to anyone else's while I was making it because I didn't want to copy anyone, and I am fully aware that it looks like one of Beanie Boo Planet's customs. I assure you I did not copy her. I'm just happen to look similar. Ooh, 10 people here. That's exciting. How much will that custom be? I probably won't sell it anytime soon. I'm sorry. Although it's past my birthday, but my birthday was a couple of days ago. Happy late birthday. Oh my gosh, hi Plush. Awesome to have you here. And then this one was one of my really old customs, so it's not I don't like it as much anymore. It's supposed to be inspired by Against Everything, but meh. I mean, she's okay, but I think what puts me off of her is the fur I put inside of her ears. Question: what made you think of the name Fossa? Well, the fossa is my favorite animal, and I don't know why, I just thought it was kinda cool when people had the name It's and then insert their name. I don't know, I just thought it was cool. So, bam. Since fossas were my favorite animal, I thought, "Let's name my custom after it." Not custom, channel. Sorry, I've got customs on my brain. Thank you. Halloween. So these were sequins on gloves because I was a dragon. Surprise, surprise, I was a dragon for Halloween. So those used to be the sequins for my gloves, and I just thought it looked like little cool tail designs. I'm getting an axolotl, although I'm not sure you know what that is. I do know what that is. It's one of those underwater, I believe they are not iguanas, but salamanders, right? Legal in my state. Rosalina the Savage. There you go. And this one is another old custom. It was right around the video itself isn't that good, and she isn't that good either. She was also the first time that I tried to swap eye colors. I got her eye from, Yoohoo, and because the patch job was really botched, I just put flowers around it to cover up the hole from where I inserted her eye. Um, I don't know. I don't know what puts me off of her. I think it's just the way that her mouth came together looks odd. There are just certain features about her that I dislike, but there are some features I like about her. Thank you. Hello, Beanie Boo Films. A lot of these customs I dislike now, but I just keep them around to have proof that I customized them. But we're going to be getting to the customs that I actually like here in a second. What is your favorite custom? I get that asked a lot, and that's either imposter or riptide, and I'll also show you those in a minute. So this one, I believe I named it Majesty. The video, again, around the first time I learned how to edit, so the video down the whole video, so the voiceover was faster than the actual video itself, and it was recorded on multiple screens. It was just a horrible video. Do not go watch it. Thank you, Plush. I also love him. Did you cut off Halo's poor wings again or another thing? No, surprisingly, I did not cut off Halo's wings this time. Although another poor innocent stuffed animal did get de-winged. It was just from a random beanie baby. And it was also one of the first times that I put no, that's a lie, not the first time, but I was also new to the experience of trying to make them look like they have scratchy fabric, so it sheds a lot. Alright, we're finally getting to the customs I actually like now. The others I didn't really like, to be honest, but the ones I'm gonna show you now, I love. Yes, I do still have it. I like Linus, which is your mascot, and believe it or not, I only got him for my birthday. Congratulations. What is your favorite type of animal to customize? Well, as you can see, I kind of have a thing for cats and leopards, but now I kind of just customize any Beanie Boo that has potential, but I definitely have a favoritism for cats. So, this, I believe I named her Brushfire or Brayburn or something like that. I think she has the same name as one of my other Beanie Boos, but I don't really care enough to change it. I'm a dog person. I say that I'm a cat person because I own cats, but I love them both equally. The names you chose are super creative. Well, sort of. I actually stole the name from a game I used to play, but thank you. Oh no, Honora, her wings, yes. Hmm. Wait a minute, tell me if you're lagging. Okay, sorry about that awkward view then. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sorry for that awful view of my legs for a second. So, yeah, she is one of my favorite customs. When did you do a face reveal? I never saw it. Well, I sort of never really did one. I just show my face occasionally in my videos when I feel like it. But technically, I did try to do a face reveal back in 2019, but you could barely see my face, so it doesn't really count. But to not ramble to you and actually answer your question, I show it all the time in my second channel, so you can probably find it in one of those videos. I like the gems around her eyes. Thank you. They're supposed to look like scales. I just scheduled a video and YouTube is already telling me it has a copyright claim. I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah, I know I've already said this and I ramble and I'm sorry, but I absolutely love her. I customized her when I was feeling extremely nauseous and ready to throw up, and I'm surprised she turned out well. What's your second channel? It's called It's Even More Fossa, but when you search it up, it doesn't seem to appear. So I have it linked in most of my videos. Yes, I gave her a rose nose from that rhymed from Rosie the Turtle, Honora's wings, and I just glued on some beads to be her scales. And then these, and I love her. Just thinking about something to talk about. Hello, Rare Beanie Boos. It's so cool to have you at one of my streams. I don't think you've been here before. This one is angelic, and I love her. She's my angel fox. Sorry if I'm missing a lot of the comments. Let me scroll back and see what you guys were saying. I like how you make your leopards into dragons. That's really cool. Thank you. It's kind of a way to combine my two favorite animals. Okay, I don't think I've missed any others. Whose wings this time? I know, right? Um, another Beanie Baby. I think the Beanie Baby was also named Halo the Bear. Yes, a lot of Beanie Boos sacrificed their limbs for my customs. And the fur came from, you know those hand warmers where you put both of your hands in one thing and you kind of look like a Minecraft villager? That's where I got her fur from. Her wings came from a Beanie Baby. Her flowers I got from Walmart. Her nose I dumped glitter on, and I'm surprised it stuck. And she was a pretty simple custom, but I still really love her. This one, my most complicated, probably one of my most beloved, and the most recent custom that you have seen is Riptide the Mermicorn. I can see the rainbow in your profile picture. Trying to get her whole thing in frame. Thank you. She is definitely one of my favorite customs. Okay, there we go. That's a good angle. So I'm gonna answer this in the Q&A anyways, but um, just to answer it here, I was inspired by Doll Lightful. I don't know if you know her channel, she customizes dolls, but I get very heavily inspired from Delightful and Mariah Elizabeth to make my customs, and she had just made an aquatic custom, so I got very inspired, as you can tell. This is the first time I've seen Riptide, actually. Well, here she is. I gotta go. The stream was fun. Tropical Palm TV. Bye. It was awesome having you here. Where did I get the tail? I made the tail, actually. Well, half made it, half, like, recycled it. The tail itself isn't what this actually looks like. I explain it better in my actual video, but basically it was a doll tail for a mermaid doll, and it was Velcro, so you could take it on and off. So I took it off, and then I covered it in my sequin fabric to make it like that. But it was originally an iridescent blue. I know I love Delightful. I'm not really into dolls, but I like that she customizes them. And her shells around her face I got from a brand of doll accessories called My Life Dolls. And I think it was just a set for like $7. It was like a diving set. So I just glued some things around her face, and I really love her bracelet. And this used to be a doll dress to be her belly scales. And actually, although her horn may not look like it, I did make her horn more shiny. I watch too much animation, so I don't know who that is. I'm gonna hang her back up, so say your goodbyes to Riptide. It was awesome being able to show you. And then, of course, we've got Miss Imposter here. Hang up sounds so wrong. Yeah, I'm not doing it in that way. She can't stand up on her own, so I hang her on my wall with a tag. But yeah, that does not sound good. Oh, sorry, she's out of frame. Let me put her back. I actually got a new bed. You can go under it, and there is a shelf. There are my beanie boots. Oh, so it's like a loft bed. That's awesome. Impasta. She didn't start off as wait, is she the imposter in your Okay, so I have a video explaining why her name's imposter, but like in all of my videos, it's really rambly, so I would fully understand if you don't want to watch it. So to summarize her name here, my cousin originally had her to replace his original Beanie Boo and then gave her to me. So that's why he named her imposter, and I kept that name. I hope that explained it. And this was long before Among Us came out. She originally didn't start as a custom, she was just a normal slush, but I just gradually over time kept changing her, and obviously now she's a custom, and I love her. She's my only custom that I actually play with because she's not delicate like my others. Oh wow, how long does your customs usually take? Surprisingly, only a few hours, but she's a rare case where I just customized her gradually over the years. Oh, are you naming the Beanie Boos on my shelf? Yes, correct. I have one custom I play with Blood Orange. My cat shelf close to the floor because I play with them a lot, so I like to sit down and play with them so they're easily accessible. Yeah, I love Imposter dearly. She's my precious. I love her. And I'm constantly adding to her. I absolutely love her. Although, what should I name my axolotl? I was thinking about Barry. That's a cute name. Um, for name suggestions, maybe a name starting with A, obviously. Oh, name him Axel because it sounds like axolotl. I mean, you don't have to, but you could. I have five other customs. One is complete, but the other ones are not done. Those are technically all of my customs that I intended to be customs, but there are other Beanie Boos that aren't their original form, but I don't consider them custom because, I don't know, they're not heavily modified, if that makes sense. They're not so modified that they look like a different Beanie Boo. I have no customs, but I want to make some. You should, it's really fun. If you do, I recommend using a duplicate, aka a spare Beanie Boo that you already have one of. So this is Pipsqueak, intending to collect Beanie Boos. I believe I got her in 2014 or 15, and her face just constantly changes. I stick things in her face all the time. She's got a lot of piercings. Does anyone have any name suggestions for Gilda? I want to change her name since I have two Gildas. Um, you can name her after a pink drink. I believe that's what Plush Productions did. Like you can name her Lady Marmalade, you can name her Margarita, you could name her um, Shirley Temple. Oh, Hibiscus is a pretty name. I guess you could technically count August as a custom now because he's got a new long tail. Hello, Melissa. It's awesome to have you in one of my streams. Yes, I was thinking of that song. I guess August is technically a custom since I gave him a long tail, isn't he? I just realized I need to make some of you guys moderators. How do I make you a moderator? Add moderator. Paw Print, you're going to be a moderator. Let's see. Plush Productions, obviously, you're going to be a moderator. Wait, how did you longify his tail? I love that word, longify. Basically, I just ordered a spare Linus and then chopped that tail off, sewed it to the end of his tail to make it longer. And please, can I? Sure. I'm not going to be adding too many because not many people show up to my streams, so I can't just make the whole chat moderators. But I think I'm going to make you guys moderators for now. I love your channel. Thank you. How many Beanie Boos do you have? I miscount all the time because I'm dumb. So, I don't know. But I believe that I have 307. Wait, where's the other Linus that has its poor tail chopped off? Yes, everything gets chopped off. Well, I gave him away to a better home. He went to live somewhere else. Let's just say that. I didn't throw him away. I just gave him away, you know. Was nice, and I replaced his tail. So now he's got a pom-pom tail. Do you want to be friends, Vasa? Sure, I'd consider you a friend. I'm thinking about food because I'm really hungry. Same, I'm always hungry. I'm horrible at doing anything, so I don't like being a moderator. Food. All right, August, you've been here for too long. I want cake now. I don't know why. The other day, I totally botched a batch of muffins. I didn't add enough water. It said 1 1/3, but I only added 1/3, so they ended up being really bad. My mom said they were good, but honestly, I did not like them. I really want Kiwi the Frog, but he's a red Beanie Boo. I know. I totally went crazy and spent 47 on mine. Have you guys eaten crickets before? Random, but I don't know why. No, I've never eaten a cricket, but I have eaten chocolate-covered ants. Why do you put flower crowns on your boy Beanie Boos? Not just curious. No hate. I do it on Brutus. I don't know. I just think if it looks good on a Beanie Boo, I'm gonna put it on one regardless of its gender. I don't know why. I feel like flower crowns look better on my boy Beanie Boos than they do on my girl Beanie Boos. I don't know why. Like, most of my boy Beanie Boos have flower crowns, and then most of my girls don't. My boys are the ones wearing them. I honestly don't know. I just do it. And don't worry, I know you weren't trying to hate. I got bruised today. Awesome. Yeah, I honestly don't know my reason. I just do. Uh, I think it probably is just, I don't know, I've had a pretty awesome, like, influence, you know, that's not influenced by stereotypes, so I don't let them dictate my Beanie Boo's wardrobe, I guess. He was $2 with both tags. That's awesome. That's a great deal. I do not eat bugs. I don't know why, just the way you worded that was funny, and the way I read it was funny. I do not eat bugs. It is 8:11 for me. Also, Milo, if you know who he is, he's my not Beanie Boo, he's a Beanie Baby I've had ever since I was like 2 years old. I love him. I would get rid of all of my Beanie Boos if it meant I could keep Milo. That's how much I love him. I would literally never get rid of Milo ever. He always dressed really, really feminine, just because that's what I felt like dressing him up in. So I guess that kind of stemmed over into my Beanie Boos. What's your first Beanie Boo? Mine Striped Sawdye. Technically, it's not Gia because I got plenty before I actually started collecting Beanie Boos, but I consider it Gia because he's the first one I got when I wanted to collect them. Do you have Beanie Babies? Yes, I used to play with them all the time, and now I don't really play with them that much, but I still keep them for nostalgia. I'm a new subscriber. Welcome. Pleasure to have you. I was outside and I saw a bee, but thought it was a fly, and when I found out that it was a bee, it was going to sting me. My mom still hasn't found her earring I broke when I was trying to pierce 6 ears. Oh no. My first Beanie Boo is Kiki, but I turned her into a custom. She's so ugly now. What's your first not wanting? I know what you mean. I can't pinpoint a specific one because, like I said, I've had plenty before actually collecting them. I think everyone had Beanie Boos even before they knew what they were. They're just so well known and worldwide that people who don't even know what a Beanie Boo is could have a Beanie Boo and not know it. So to answer your question, I'd probably say like Pipsqueak, aka Specs, or probably Imposter or Cinder. Do you like the new Kiki? Do you mean the one with the hard, scratchy fabric? If so, I don't really care. Hello, Fossa. Hello, Lemon Boo. Awesome to see you here. That was weird reading a hello to myself. Why did I do that? Random, but my Posy the pig is a boy and he wears earrings and a necklace. That's cool. I don't have Posy, just because I have Piggly and they're a little too similar for my taste. I thought my fake Beanie Boo was a real one, but then I compared her to Kiki and I realized she was a fake. That's happened to me before. I've never had like a specifically fake Beanie Boo, but what was I gonna say? I did have a Aurora World Yoo-Hoo and Friends that I thought was a Beanie Boo, but then when I found out it wasn't, I got rid of it. Wait, what new Kiki? I think they might mean that her bow on top of her head is scratchy fabric. My Kiki is technically a new Kiki. And I just chopped the bow off so you'd have no way to tell. Let's see, we need a new Beanie Boo in frame. What Beanie Boo do you guys want to see in frame? My friend said she will give me a Beanie Boo, and I was so excited. And then she gave me a Yoo-Hoo. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Root beer, okay. He is right here. He was face planting because I recently played with him. I'll show one Beanie Boo at a time, and then I'll switch to the next suggestion. But since Pelly's right here, I might as well put her here. OMG, I love his outfit. Thank you. I don't have Frost. I wish I had Frost. Sad. I'll look through your suggestions later and I'll alternate the Beanie Boos, but right now I'll just have those two. I was loving Spirit, which I got for my birthday, even more than I thought. Which Spirit? The cat or the German Shepherd? Pelly is my mascot, so that's why I said it. Yeah, I won't put them all in frame right now, but I'll go back through your suggestions and I'll switch them out for you. Hello, Yuh, Plays. That's a funny name. I feel like everyone always brings Beanie Boos to their live streams. It feels so weird having 17 people here. I legitimately expected like 2 people to show up, and I was expecting those 2 people to be Popper and Plush, which of course I would not have minded if it was only 2 people, but I did not expect to have 20 likes and 17 people. People say that like I'm a popular boottuber, and I definitely do not consider myself one. And like they say like, "Oh my gosh, you're my favorite YouTuber," and like you're so good, and I'm just like, "Thank you," but trust me, I'm just a normal person, and I don't know how I got almost 800 subscribers. My mascot is a renamed slash named Blizzard. I love that name. I think I named one of my leopards that. I'm under my bed. Oh wait, it's a loft bed. I thought Why did I think that you were under your mattress? I wonder why that sounds so creepy. Oh, that does sound creepy, that's funny. My mascot is obviously Parsnip. Yes, even before you announced that you were gonna make her your mascot, I was gonna suggest it because it seemed like you liked her a lot. You almost have 800 subs, I'm over here with 96 subs. I know, I do not know how I got that many. I don't think I deserve that many, to be honest. Like, I don't think my content is worth 800, and I don't think I am worth that. And also, everyone go subscribe to Light Blue Lover. Since you know what, let's get them to 100 subs. Why not? Thank you, Beanie Boo Girl. Imagine I just said I was in my closet. In my opinion, you're amazing. Thank you. Like, I ramble way too much to make any sense in any of my videos. So I do not know how you guys sit and watch them, but thank you. I have 479, but it's because of the stupid video I made called Among Us with Beanie Boos. Do you mean it was stupid because it made you lose subscribers? Which I think that's stupid that it made you lose subscribers. Yes, everyone, please go subscribe to them. Get them to 100. It's a walk-in. Imagine if you said you just walked out of your closet. That would be ironic considering the month. Do you do skits with Beanie Boos? Honestly, no, because I have a lot of great ideas, but when I put them into fruition, it's really poor execution. Like, I have an amazing idea, but just because of the, I guess, quality of my recording device and everything and my skills with filming, I feel like I wouldn't do the idea justice. So instead, I just give people skit ideas so that they can take that idea and make it something way better than I'm capable of doing. Yes, that would be very ironic considering the month. No, it's cringe and the wrong video shouldn't have gone 15,000 views. That's hilarious. Yo, hey Kiwi Boos. Nobody even knows what my voice is yet. Yeah, it's weird of me to think that you guys don't. I mean, some of you know my name, but you're my close friends and don't know my age. Again, some of you are my close friends, so that's why you know. But for the majority of you, you don't know my name and age. And that's just for privacy reasons. But it's weird of me to think that you don't necessarily know who I am. Like, you know me, but you don't. You know me because I'm a YouTuber that you watch, but you don't really know who I am, and I forget that you don't know who I am. It's a weird thought that I'm kind of this anonymous figure on the internet for you guys. Say Beanie Boos. Beanie Boos. What did you name your Muddles? I named her Mocha Almond. Alright, I think it's time to switch the Beanie Boos, so I'll go back through the recommendations of what you guys wanted to see. And let's put Asia in frame, since you wanted her on frame. I was really uncomfortable, but now I'm pretty comfortable now that we've been going for a while. I'm renaming every Beanie Boo that needs a proper name soon. I wish you luck with that. If you want any name suggestions, just ask me. And somebody else suggested another Beanie Boo. Let's put 2 in a frame at a time. Helena, sure. Let me go get her. She's in the other room since I was playing with her. Oscar the Owl. Actually, scratch that. I'm going to do him since he's closer. And I don't feel like getting up. There we go. Whoops. Stay up. Ah! Stay. Stay. Good. I love Asia. She's so cute and underrated. I like her too. I'm not the biggest fan of Pink, as I've mentioned a bazillion times, so you're probably sick of hearing it by now. But her as a Beanie Boo, I like. I forgot the name I picked for Gilda. Oh no. Yeah, I think you picked Margarita. And I know, same. Oh my gosh, my Tracy, I flipped-flopped between naming her Cobalt and Lazuli for like 9 months. And I just now decided on a name for her. I love pink way too much. Check my comment, please. Oh, I'm sorry that I missed it. Let me go back and see what you said. Or you can just comment it. I like purple, but I'm not a big fan of pink. People always ask me what my favorite color is, and it used to be blue. And again, I'm probably going to answer some of these on the Q&A anyways, but this is going to be privated, so it doesn't matter. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, it used to be my favorite color. Now I don't really have a favorite color. I go through phases of liking specific colors more than others, but now I don't really have a specified favorite color. I like blue. It's kind of obvious considering my name. I like hot pink and light pink, but my favorite color is blue. Why did you not put me here? I'm sorry, she's in the other room and I'm lazy. I'll get her later, I promise. Color. I hate the stereotype that girls have to like pink. I don't know where the association with color and a gender came to be, but I hate it. Oh, Melissa wanted me to put Helena in the frame, and I'm lazy, and I didn't get up to get her. I'll put her in frame in a second for you, though. Don't worry. Someone help, I shouldn't be laughing, but I am. What are you laughing at? I need a more comfortable sitting position. I'm in the most awkward sitting position right now. I look like I'm posing to be sculpted. Okay, I'm laying down now. That's way more comfortable. Okay, so said that I don't the time, so when a friend asked the time, I checked my phone and she thought she was late for something. I think you missed a few letters in that sentence, so it was a little awkward to read, but I know what you meant. My favorite color is dark purple, but like I'm always like pink, this is pink that, and pink thumbnail, pink mascot, pink profile picture, pink intro. Uh, when it comes to thumbnails, I try to match the color to the topic, if that makes sense. Like the color to the Beanie Boo. So if it's a Cassidy thumbnail, obviously I'll do purple. Pelly falling onto the floor made everything 10 times worse. Help. Okay, I think it's time to switch out the Beanie Boos for the frame. I'll go get Helena so that Melissa doesn't freak out again. And I'll put in another Beanie Boo in frame in a sec. I just subscribed to you. Thank you. All right, she is in frame. Who is Pelly? I forgot. Pelly is this one. I can't stand my videos without a thumbnail. When I first figured out how to do thumbnails, I was overjoyed. Beanie Boo Collector introduced me to the app Pixar, and I fell in love with making thumbnails. Why did you cut Helena's horn off? Just because I didn't like that she had a unicorn horn. Can you put Worry in frame? Yes, I can. Then you won't like my home videos. I'm not saying I can't stand other people when they don't have thumbnails. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I just like to make my thumbnails for my videos. My Worry is a girl. I know it's a really odd decision, but spoiler alert. And I'm probably like, I say that I'm going to make it into a video and then I never do. Probably will at some point. Point is, She's Root Beer's mom, but he doesn't know that yet. Oh, cute. My Katie wears a similar headband to Warriors. Cool. My mom got this off of Amazon and she let me use some. Drama, I know, right? I'm so sorry, that sounded disgusting, but I had to blow my nose. How do you make your thumbnails? I use the app PixArt, and it's free. There's an option to do a subscription, but I'm not subscribed. Oh, your story seems so interesting. Thank you. And Corduroy, aka Scraps, is his dad. My princess's parents are in jail for something they never did. Oh, they were framed, man. That's intense. My uncle just texted me saying he's watching me do the stream. I've never had a family member watch my stream. That is awkward. Hello, if you're still here. Hello, Spirit. I'm gonna make you a moderator because you've been a supporter of mine for a while. Pelly's parents are dead and it's her fault. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Please, Phoenix, she's my mascot. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that comment. My Phoenix is a boy, too. The only Beanie Boo that I've made a criminal is Sid, aka Scrappy, because let's be honest, she looks like a criminal. For me, Phoenix is a girl. I don't know if I already said this because I have a very short term memory, but I believe I already said that mine's a boy. I don't know. My Piper is still in jail until she has to go to court. Jeez. The most intense that I get is like mostly relationship related with my Beanie Boos. I don't necessarily do anything else crazy. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, that's pretty much the extent of my drama. But every now and then there is some crime that goes down in Milonia. My Rusty stole from Kiki and Buckwheat, so he's gonna go to court soon. Beanies can be any gender. Yes, any Beanie Boo can be any gender that you want to make them. My Scrappy is the only one in my room. Oh my gosh, cat. Jeez. My mascot, Asia, is adopted and her parents died because of a mysterious incident. Y'all are whack. I mean, I am too, so it's completely okay. That's just crazy. Jeez, cats, I don't even know how to respond to that. Helena got sent to bed early. Is that funny? I don't know. My Beanie Boos have no drama, lol. It's super fun. Hi, Beanie Boo Safari. Thank you for coming. My Scrappy's dating the queen, but he's not allowed to, so nobody knows. Oh, wow. Yeah, I already mentioned this on my second channel, but Root Beer is dating Cashmere, and when I get Pearly, he's going to be Cashmere's dad, and he's not going to approve of that. All right, time to switch out the Beanie Boos in frame again. Who do you guys want? I'll do 3 Beanie Boos at a time, since those are who can fit. Do you have cats? Yes, I pretty much have almost any cat. Spirit, Sophie, and someone else. I'm only going to do one suggestion from each person so it's fair. So you suggested Sophie, so I'll do her. And you suggested Tess, so I'll do her. One more Beanie Boo I'll pick. Gia. Okay, so Gia, Sophie, and Tesla. I'll get those. Oh no, Asia fell. Hey. Everyone say hello to Gia the man. Do you have Pepper? I do. I'll show them in a second if you want. But right now we're going to have these three in frame. I don't know if I should sleep with Spirit, the German Shepherd, or Linus because I sleep with my Beanie Boos. I think you should sleep with both. Although, do not take that out of context. Do not take that out of context. I swear if you do. My Gia is a girl named Harlow. I love that name. That's adorable. What is your favorite show? I don't have one specific favorite show because I love a lot of different shows. But what comes to mind when I think of that is The Dragon Prince on Netflix. As you know, I'm obsessed with dragons, so I love that show. I hate Kiwi. I love playing with Beanie. Yes, me too. That's adorable. I love that ship. I haven't decided a gender for my Leona yet. I think I'm gonna make it a girl again, even though I said it was gonna be a boy. Dreamy's birthday is tomorrow. Early birthday, Dreamy. My Tess is a boy. I almost made my Tess a boy, but I decided she's a girl. I ship Giselle and Glamour. That is an adorable ship. Austin's birthday is today. Which Austin? I think there are a few Austins. What is your star sign? I'm a Gemini. I personally don't really believe in zodiac signs. That's okay if you do, but I don't really give into that stuff. But again, it's perfectly fine if you believe that, but I don't really believe that. I ship Giselle and Ramsey. That's an adorable ship as well. I shipped them for a while too, but I constantly change my Beanie Boo ships all the time. I ship my Spirit and Slick. I renamed them Mystery and Forest. Those are adorable names and an adorable ship. That's actually like a high key ship. That's a good ship. Does anyone have name suggestions for Petunia the Platypus? Petra. I think Petra. I ship Slick and Phoenix. Cool. Has anyone noticed how similar Slick is to original Dakota? Bye, gotta go now. Bye, Melissa. It was awesome having you here. I'm a Pisces. I don't know how to spell it. Cool. I ship Lainey and Tasha. Cool. That's an adorable ship. Ironically, I have those two right next to each other on the shelf. That's cute. I love how we're all just talking about our Beanie Boo relationships now. I think Cassidy and Dreamer would be adorable. For me, Dreamer's a boy and Cassidy's a girl. You can make them whichever. But that's just how they are for me. Oh my gosh, I just thought of a cute ship. Annabelle and Sophie would be adorable. They would be an adorable ship. I ship Serena and Pablo. That's cute. I never thought about that. I ship my one mascot with Barley, and I would never ship myself with someone. Yeah, August, my mascot, I constantly change who I think he could date. Um, but his one true love is Lilac. I'm just gonna say it. He only has eyes for Lilac. I ship Hero and Fluffy. Cute. What is your mascot dramatic ship? Lilac and August forever. Ty needs to make a lioness. They need to get on it ASAP because currently we only have boy lions. My mascot is currently dating Ren, Pippi, but I don't think it'll last. I love that name. That's an adorable name. Oh, so you changed it from Winston to Ren again? Okay, these guys have been in the frame for way too long, so let's change them out. Who do we want? I will take 3 suggestions, one from each person. Spirit. I'm gonna assume you mean the German Shepherd, so I'll put him in. Kiki, okay. And, oh, well, we already did Asia, so I'm gonna do a different one. Oh, that's cute. Firecracker, okay. Which do we just say? Spirit, Firecracker, and Kiki. Oop. I already did Asia, so sorry. Whoops, they're too close. Let's back them up. Why does Kiki not have a bow? Mine has one. Oh, I just cut it off. My Sky High likes Muddles, but Muddles is dating London, and Pugsley likes Sky High, but Muffin. Okay, that's way too confusing. I gotta slow down to read that. Okay, so Sky High likes Muddles. Muddles already is dating someone, and then Pugsley likes Sky High. Oh, okay, I understand that. That's a very complicated storyline. I had to read that a second time to get that one through my head. So for me, Spirit is named DeSoto from Oliver and Company because I love that movie. That's another one of my favorite movies. And he's a police officer. And I gave him badges. I love him. And then my firecracker, I named Mallory from the Spiderwick Chronicles because firecracker could be like, she's got a fiery temper. And I don't know if you've ever watched the movie The Spiderwick Chronicles, but there's a girl in that movie named Mallory and she's very feisty, so it fit. And I like that name. I know, I'm pretty sure, like, that's not an original concept. I'm pretty sure everyone has made him a police officer at some point, which is obviously fine, but I know I'm not the only one who's done that. And then my Kiki, I'm currently on the line of if I'm gonna make him a boy or a girl, because it used to be a girl, but now I'm thinking he might be better suited as a boy. I'm not sure. I'm completely unsure of that, so. Mystery's job is fashion designer. I have a baby that's a fashion designer. Number 2, that's amazing and adorable. Good for her. Number 3, which one is Mystery? For my Beanie Boos, I don't ship them because they are kids for me and they are either siblings or friends, but they are all friends. That's awesome. Practically every one of my Beanie Boos is in a relationship and related. Not at the same time. I did not mean that. I meant like they're all either related to each other or they all either have a significant other. My Dougie is a fashion designer and also Posey. That's awesome. Spirit is mystery. That's awesome. Do you have teeny ties from McDonald's? Yes, I've got a bin full of them. Who has a villain in their Beanie Boo Land? Mine are the monkeys, obviously. Everyone hides when the monkeys come. But other than that, my Pandora too, but she's not necessarily a bad guy, but nobody really likes her. She's kind of mean. Do you watch High School Musical, the musical, the series? No, I do not. Do you have Skylar? Oh, hey, Baby Collector. The husky or the unicorn? Because I've got the husky, but not the unicorn. Forrest is slick in his job as a cook. That's adorable. I love that. He could make um forest pies, like out of berries he finds in the forest. That's adorable. He could have a little forest bakery. My villains are Nori, Daffodil, Ice Cube, and a lot more. I love Olivia Rodrigo. Do you like her? Um, yes. I mean, I don't really have an opinion on her. I like her. That's that. I watched her when she was on Bizarre and that's how I know her. And I do listen to a few of her songs. I'm obsessed with, well, I was obsessed until I overplayed it for myself, but I was obsessed with her newest songs. Put Muffin on the stream. Yep, these guys have been in frame for a little too long, so let's get Muffin in here. She's also in High School Musical, the musical series. Yes. Plush Productions, I love that name so much. My Grindle has a restaurant called Grindle's Grill. That is incredible. I love that. My iceberg has a food truck called Iceburgers, and I named him Andre Harris from Victorious, and because there's a famous seal named Andre. Good for you, you look happy and healthy, not me, if you even care to ask. Sorry, I'm not a good singer, but there you go. What are your dream Beanie Boos? Is in need of Skylar. My dream Beanie Boo currently is Frost and Vino. I know that his name sounds like Vano, but I looked it up and it's pronounced Vino. So, yep, those two. Can you put in Freedom? The cat. Yes, I can. What gender is your Freedom? I recently decided that I'm making mine a boy, but for a while she was a girl. My Georgia has a cafe, but she secretly puts food poisoning in the food, but nobody knows where. Cats, I'm kind of concerned for your Beanie Boo world. My most dramatic ship is Slush, which I renamed Frost, and Phoenix, which I renamed Alex because Frost has been cheating with his name Milo. Wow. My most complicated Beanie Boo love story is most definitely Gia. He has had 2 ex-wives at this point and like 50 million ex-girlfriends. He just cannot pick. My dream Beanie Boo is Asia and Freedom. Those are good dream Beanie Boos. I hope you get them at some point. Do you have any favorites? I don't because I don't want to hurt their feelings because I love them so much. Do you mean Beanie Boos or Boo Tubers? I ship Oscar, my mascot, with Pinky the Owl. I saw that you commented that earlier and I didn't respond, so sorry. Beanie Boos. Favorite Beanie Boo. People would expect it to be August, but he's actually probably like more like my fourth favorite, and I've made it pretty well known that Root Beer and Cashmere are my top 2 favorite Beanie Boos. Mine is Whimsy and Iris. Whimsy is a gold digger using Iris, but he's oblivious to sea. Oh my gosh. Wow. What is your least favorite Beanie Boo? Well, any of the monkeys. But if I had to pick one, it would be Gertie the giraffe. Well, why do I keep thinking people are talking to me because there's a Beanie Boo named Gia and that's my name? My unicorn's family last name is Catastrophe, and they have a restaurant called Catastrophe Cafe. Not a good name. That's awesome. Yes, I am still live. Mine is Gertie too. Yeah, Gertie and Camilla, or Camila, however you want to say it. I flip flop between how I pronounce it. But Camila, yeah, those two are tied for my least favorite. My B&Bs don't have last names. Same. I don't have last names either. The only last name that I really have is Galactapack for my wolf pack, and I only recently came up with that. Mine is a Widget. Oh yeah, that too. That too. I completely forgot about him. He does not need to exist. He can just go not. He can go not, okay? He can go not. Yeah, only a few of mine have last names. And it's more of like hyphenated names and less of last names because I only give them last names or hyphenated names when I can't choose one name for the Beanie Boo, so I just give them both names. Mystery's last name is Moon. That's adorable. I have a last name and middle names for almost all my 130 Beanie Boos. Congratulations, that is a task to keep up with. I pronounce it Camilla, since I hate her and one of my friends' name is Camila, and I don't want to disrespect her name. That's hilarious. Like I give them actual last names. Cool. My least favorite is Gumball the Unicorn. Yeah, I can see why. I used to dislike him, but I'm okay with him. Okay, I just realized that these guys have been in frame for a while too, so we should probably switch them out again. That's perfectly fine if you like Camila, paw print. I just don't like her. My mom thinks Gertie is cute, and I think you mean psychotic. I think that's what you meant to say. Rosalina, I may or may not be downloading it right now. Oh, you weren't talking to me? Why did I feel the need to read it out loud? My foot is falling asleep, so you may hear me smacking my foot on the floor at some point. Wait, it's been 83 minutes? Wow. Well, that's only a little over an hour, but yes, that has been a long time. Can you put in Romeo? Yes, I can. Do you ever play with your Beboos? I'm assuming you might be new to my channel, just an assumption because I mentioned that I play with them all the time. Yes, I have. I've been playing with them ever since like 2018 when I first got my first Beanie Boo, and I love them. I want Lily the llama because my name is Lee. Awesome. I know, right? That's crazy. I'm a new subscriber. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I definitely play with them. I've collected since 2014. Yeah, I'm like a relatively new collector, honestly. I collected or accumulated a large number very quickly. I'm so glad I got Pandora for my birthday. Congratulations. I spent like $16 on my Pandora because I needed her. I play my Beavies all the time. Same plush. That's actually why I didn't want to go up and get my Helena because I was just playing with her in the other room. I spent 12 on mine. Yeah, my maximum that I typically like to pay is 12 to 15. But if like basically it works like this for me personally, like my budget is like 7 to 10 for a normal Beanie Boo. And if the Beanie Boo typically costs, let's say 20, my maximum I'll spend on it is 10. Basically, I'm cheap and I'm always liking to get good deals. So if a Beanie Boo is typically $100, I'll only want to pay 50 on it. So at least I'm saving money when buying something. What is your most emotional Beanie Boo's past? Has been and always will be Gia. I cannot even begin to explain his backstory to you because that would take a lifetime. But yes, long story short, it's Gia. But none of my friends know since I don't want to be made fun of. Well, they're not your friends if they make fun of you for it. And you are completely supported and welcomed here for playing with your Beanie Boos. This is a nice environment where we can obsess over Beanie Boos together. Hello, Maddie. Thank you. Awesome to have you here. What is your. Oh, I already read that. Me said, I had to leave the first time and I've been on live with you. Well, welcome back. What is your favorite animal? I love basically every single animal except for monkeys, but my favorite is probably the fossa, as I mentioned earlier. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Isn't that weird to think that we age? I mean, I know that sounds like such a stupid statement, but it's weird to think that I'm gonna be an adult one day. Like, what am I gonna do with all my Beanie Boos? Oh my gosh, this isn't related to what we're talking about at all. But my mom will always ask me, so when do you think you're ready to drive? And I'm like, what? That kind of gives a hint to what my age is, but I'm not going to specify it. But let's just say I'm close to being able to drive a car. I cannot see myself operating a vehicle anytime soon. Yes, that's a good point, Spirit. I feel like rather than throwing them away or giving them away or selling them, other than my duplicates, of course, I sell my duplicates because I just don't need them. but I want to save them for my children. Think about how rare they're going to be in the future. Like, I can spoil my child, him or her, with tons of Beanie Boos. And but how weird is that to say? Like me giving it to my future child, being like, "Hey, this is this Beanie Boo's backstory when I used to play with it, and now you can create your own backstory with it." Imagine how worn and beat down Gia is gonna look in 2029. I know, right, Plush? And okay, I am short and probably will always be short. So I'd probably need a booster seat to drive a vehicle. And I say this whenever someone asks me that. I'm like, I always make up this scenario of, ma'am, don't you know it's illegal to let your 9-year-old drive the car? She cannot operate a vehicle. Actually, she's of driving age. And I know that she looks short. That's just how she is. Like, I imagine that's what it's going to be like when I start driving. I feel like I'm going to be pulled over 15 times because I look like a toddler. So, how are your frog babies? Well, there's only one. Don't worry, I don't think the other one passed away. I just haven't seen him, so he probably hopped off. But Stubbly is doing good, swims around, and I think it ate some food I gave it, so Stubbly's doing well. And I cleaned out their pond today, so that's nice. I know, I miss Squiggly. I don't know where it went. I hope it's having a good frog life. Do you watch the Norris Nuts? If you don't, then I do recommend watching them. I don't know who that is or who they are. As predicted, my foot has fallen asleep. I don't like thinking about my future. Me neither. I literally cannot imagine myself as an adult. Did you watch Cruella? No, because Cruella, no, 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 no. I don't necessarily like it when they theme movies after villains. Like the whole point is that they're the villain of a movie. Why would you want to like idolize them and watch a whole movie just about a villain, especially one who kills puppies? Like I believe that's what Cruella's intentions were, right? So no, I did not. Sorry to go on a tangent there. Did you read Survivors? I do not know what that is. Do you read Seekers? No, I also don't know what that is. I don't care what her past is. I don't like Cruella, I'm sorry. Do you read Wings of Fire? No, I don't read many books. I read the Dork Diary series, though. I know, right, Plush? Oh my gosh, right, Blue? So relatable. That's gonna be me when I'm an adult. I feel like I'm gonna be describing my addiction to my stuffed animals to my children or my grandchildren or my nieces or nephews or whatever, and be like, well, I don't have them currently. I'm talking in future tense. I'm like, so this is this one story, and I feel like my kids are gonna look at me with a crazy look, like my mom is insane. I didn't know you read Dork Diaries. I like them too. Yeah, I've been reading them for a few years, and I have, I think, all of the books except for the new one that's coming out. I'm waiting for you to read my comments. I'm sorry. Re-comment them. I've been missing them. I apologize. I can't wait for the next one. Me too. I haven't caught up on my most recent book that I got for Easter. Um, I've read every single book like 5 times, but I haven't gone around to reading my new one. I'm in the Warrior Cats fandom. That's cool. I hear about Warrior Cats all the time, but I've never read the books before. I'll be back. Okay, see you later. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you get back. My mother once ripped my Beanie Boo a rip Ritual's ear. Oh no, I'm sorry. People love when it's their birthday, but I hate it because I will die sooner. Wow, okay. Yeah, I got really bad anxiety. I get anxious about everything and I overthink and I can't really enjoy the moment. I just get nervous about what's gonna happen in the future and I need to stop doing that. But I can't help it. I'm not in any fandoms. I used to be obsessed with Animal Jam for quite a few years, but I honestly don't play it anymore. I don't necessarily wanna call it quitting, but I also like because I feel like I can never truly quit the game, if you know what I mean. It will always be something that I enjoyed, but I just don't enjoy it that much anymore, so I mean, yeah, it is a logical way to look at it, and that's definitely the way that I look at it when I'm anxious, but yeah. Oh, no, I hate when I say "but" yeah. I'm extremely paranoid, I never think about what is happening, I just what if. Plus, that sums up my life. At least this past year and a half, because before the pandemic, I don't know if I can say that on YouTube, whatever. Before the you know what's going on, before that, I was not an anxious person at all, but it's definitely made me super anxious and paranoid, and I'm definitely not the same because of it. But that's understandable. Being kept in your house for a long period of time definitely does things to you. But I mean, it's who I am, so I know, same plush. Like, I know that I'm anxious, but I don't know if I have anxiety, if that makes sense. OMG, I had a crazy dream where it was my birthday and I was driving up a mountain and the car fell into the ocean. Okay, I feel like we have the same mind because I literally had a dream exactly like that. I have horrible dreams. I'm not gonna explain them on this stream because I don't wanna freak any of you out. Do you play Wildcraft? Don't know what that is. I've been anxious and paranoid since 2017 because I'd experienced in a hurricane. I'm so sorry that you had to experience that. I think I was in a hurricane at one point, but it happened when I was really little, so I can't really remember. I'm way too carefree. I don't ever give a dang about what will happen to me if I do things. Tell us. No, I'm not gonna. I do not want to scar you for life. Let's switch the topic from scary and paranoid. I don't want that to be what this stream is about. I think it's a ripoff of Minecraft. It sounds like a ripoff of Minecraft. I have experienced an earthquake in my old school. I'm sorry. That's like my dream popper, and only though it's not exactly the same for me. But yes, let's switch the topic to something happier than paranoia. Which Beanie Boo should we put in the frame? Because they've been out of frame for a while. Do you guys ever think that if you hide under your blanket, nothing can happen to you or such as me? I know, right? Like a blanket isn't gonna do anything, but it makes you feel safer. I think just because it shields your eyes and it's like a extra layer, you know? Isabella, cool, put her in frame. Congrats on getting Gilda Spirit. I think you told me about that earlier. Wow, that's a crazy dream. Romeo. Oh, right, I'm so sorry, I forgot to put him in earlier. So Romeo and Isabella so far. And Dreamy, right. Dreamy, Romeo, Isabella. Got it. Isabella. Romeo. Dreamy. Oh, that's awesome, Spirit. Oh, bye, Beanie Boo Girl. It was awesome having you here. Poverty. Is it just me, or have you ever imagined what it would be like to be an animal? Yes. When I was younger, I always wished that I was a cat. Not gonna lie, I still wish that I was at points. That's understandable, cats. I have such realistic dreams that I can't distinguish reality from my dream, and I'm paranoid all day. I was a mermaid trying to run from a mermaid, which, like, who removed your torso and made you a head? Oh my gosh. Yeah, our minds can be weird in dreams. I wish the quality on my camera was better. Maybe I should wipe it off. I'm gonna try to wipe it off. Did that make the quality any better for you guys? I think wolves are the best. Yes, they are amazing animals. Oh, I think that did make it a little better. But I think it's just my camera. OMG, Popcorn gets hit by a car. Man, that was weird. Oh, well. I love your sense of humor, Plush. It's awesome. I wish Booniverse could come to these streams, but we're in a different time zone completely. I think she's 5 or 4 hours either behind or ahead of me, so we're very off. Yeah, I think she's 5 hours ahead of me, I think. Yeah, it does look a little better, but I think just in general, it doesn't pick up on colors very well. Same spirit. I can still do that, but I'm an old lady now, so I can't do that as well as I used to be able to. I called it cat running, and I did it for my school talent show. We only ever had like one talent show, and I decided to run on all fours for it. Yeah, it stinks being in different time zones. Luckily, most of my YouTube friends are in a similar or the same time zone. Like, I believe you and me are in the same time zone, right, Plush? I believe. Or similar time zone at least. I know, I've been going for a long time. It's dark outside for me now. I'm never in my room, really. I'm only in my room when I play with my Beanie Boos. And I rarely play with my Beanie Boos in my room. I mostly just store my Beanie Boos in my room. I don't really hang out in my room much since my bed and the TV, and that's my main source of entertainment and activity, are in a different room. So I don't hang out in my room much. So it's cool being in my room. I want to be, but because we're at the front of the house and I've got really big windows, I just don't like being in the front of my room a lot. It's 6:05 where I am. For me, it is currently 9:05. And I believe it was around 7:30 when I started streaming. So almost 2 hours. My room is like my own world or something. Yeah, it's nice being able to have your own space. We just moved from Florida to Tucson. Cool. I never move. We've been in the same house my whole life. I just looked at my channel and I have 37 subscribers. Congratulations! Everybody get Teeny Beanie to at least 40 subscribers. The sun sets at 6:30 for me. It sets around like 7 or 7:30 for me. I wish I had my own room. I've always wanted to share a room, but my siblings are older and they live on their own, so I know you've been here a while. Tussin, Tussin, not Tucson. I'm totally butchering this. It's pronounced Tussin, not sun, but sun. Okay, I totally I I just forget it. Forget it. Forget I ever tried to pronounce it. Tussin. Is it Tussin? Tussin. 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 Sun. Okay. Okay. Wow, we've got 23 likes. What did I do to do that? I'm gonna go now. I have mac and cheese tea. Aw, bye, Plush. Thank you so much for coming. Have a nice night. I hope you come back, but it's okay if you don't. 23 is my favorite number. I've never really understood having a favorite number. For me, it's just a number, so I've never really understood having a specific liking towards one more than the other. Yeah, I've never had a favorite number. When I was younger, I would always say the number that is my current age was my favorite number, but now I just don't really care. I know, right? Yep, 1 hour and 42 minutes. That's crazy. What's your favorite emoji? I don't have a favorite emoji. Maybe we should switch the Beanie Boos in frame again, shall we? Also, I just randomly thought of this. Isabella and Cassidy would be an adorable ship. If you had a different mascot, who would it be? Probably just Willow, because she used to be my old mascot, aka Leanne. Dreamer, okay. And someone said Slick, so I'll do him. And one more. Juliet. I don't have Juliet. Tala. Okay. Tala is right here. And I'll get Slick in just a minute. What's your least favorite emoji? The monkey emoji, of course. Tala is a beanie baby. Oh, do you mean she has the same name as a beanie baby? What type of paint coloring tools do you use for your customs? I just use Sharpie, and then Booniverse said to wash it out to make it stain better, so that's what I've been doing. Just Sharpie in a bath. Yeah, I can see why that's your least favorite, Pop Print. I know you can't really tell because her face doesn't look that odd, but Tala's nose used to be sticking out of her head, so I had to glue it back in place. But it doesn't look that bad on camera. It's more obvious in person. Her face is kind of indented because of it. My other mascot would be Bubblegum, which I don't have, but I probably will get. I know is girly, but I like her. I don't like her because it looks like all of her fur was plucked off and now she's just skin. Why paw print? Tata. I know you meant Tala, but that's hilarious that it autocorrected to Tata. Alright, see you later, cats. I don't know if I'm still going to be streaming by the time you get out or not, but if I am, you are welcome to come back. Welcome back, Maria. I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Do you like fidget toys? I used to be obsessed with them, but now I don't really care. I don't dislike them, but I also don't really care about them. I don't really have an opinion on them. Yay, Plush, you are back. My name is Camilla. That's an adorable, amazing name. But your username, I believe, is pronounced Maria. Hello, Smidgen. Come here. Come here. I love you. Yay. It's hard to make me laugh when people get autocorrected. I will laugh so hard. Will you ever do a face reveal one day? It's funny, I think most people just don't know that I've shown my face before, but I show it plenty on my second channel. Sorry for my cat in the frame. I guess Smidgen wanted to be in the frame. Should I rename my Barley to Grizzly? I absolutely love that name, especially for him. Hi, love. This is Smidgen, my baby. He's currently on my back. He came just to sit on my back. Although his name is Smidgen, I call him tons of different names that don't even relate to his original name. Also, my Dougie's name is Toblerone. A girl Dougie, by the way. My Dougie is a girl, too. I know it's a very uncommon thing to make Dougie a girl, but I just decided to make mine a girl. Hold on, BRB, don't end it. No, I won't, don't worry. My niece tried texting me the word sec as in second, but it autocorrected something else. That's horrible. Smidgen. Oh, please don't step on my laptop. That would not be good if you stepped on the laptop. Smidgen is just very persistent on being in the frame, apparently. Please don't lay on my laptop. Smidgen, come around this way. I did a face reveal. I would be okay with that, but I saw someone watching it. I cringed. What do you do on this channel? Basically just anything relating to Beanie Boos and my collection. But on my second channel, I do stuff relating to my pets and my other hobbies. Oh my gosh, I was texting my older sister and it somehow auto-corrected to a bad word. I'm not going to say it, obviously, but I was so embarrassed. Smidgen loves watching moths out my window. My second channel is called It's Even More Fossa, with an apostrophe and a capital I, but it probably won't show up when you search it. So I have it linked in the description of most of my videos. My dog is a frog toy. That's cute. Hello, Spirit. Welcome back. Sorry I didn't see your comment earlier. One time my friend was talking about Dr. Pimple Popper and said Dr. Pimple Pooper. That's hilarious. Oh, how did I just now realize that Scrappy fell? Well, Sid, because I named her Sid. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you could hear that, but Smidgen just lunged at my window. Same, I love trying new foods. I used to be like a kind of picky eater, still kind of am, but I'm trying to branch out and try new things. Any Beanie Boo suggestions for the next Beanie Boo, guys? Do you like narwhals? Narwhals are cool. One time my friend said her phone was dying and it autocorrected. I am dying! Oh my gosh! That must have been horrible. Barley, yes. Barley. I wish I had a hug for no reason. I will give you a virtual hug. There. Hug. I want to do a face reveal, but I also don't want to get stalked. So, yeah, only do a face reveal if you feel comfortable. I don't really care if people see what I look like, so I don't mind. I don't have Nori, but I do have Cancun. Well, technically I don't have Cancun either. I have Duchess, but they're the same, so. Hello, Barry. I feel like I recognize you. No, I don't have narwhals. Since you're new to this channel, I don't really collect the aquatic Beanie Boos, just because I feel like it's awkward to play with aquatic animals on land. I know that's a silly reason, but yeah, I don't really have many aquatic ones, so it's mostly just going to be land animals. I showed my face on YouTube 5 years ago, but my mom got upset, so I deleted the video. Whose channel is bad? Okay, since it is autocorrect, I'll let it slide. But if you are rude, I will take away your mod. But since it was on accident, don't feel bad. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Yes, Pepper Petal. I feel like you were here earlier. Maybe I just don't remember you joining. Hello if you did just join. Dainty. Also, Dainty is watching with me right now. Okay, I'll get Dainty. Give me a second. My Dainty is named Velveteen. And then my Duchess, or Cancun, I honestly don't care which it is. I think it's Duchess though. I named her Sunday, and then like ice cream Sunday, and then Barley I named Peanut Brittle, I think. Or was it Peanut Brittle? I honestly can't remember what I named Barley. I think it's either Peanut Brittle or that might be what I named something else. I honestly don't know. I can't remember. Bye, Berry Bright. Have a nice night or day, whatever time it is for you right now. Nutmeg. Oh my gosh, you remembered for me, Plush. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Bye, cats. Thank you for coming. Have a nice night. Since there are more than the same Beanie Boo, I just pretend they have clones. That's funny. I get rid of my duplicates. I just sell them, which, if you are new here, shameless self-promotion, I do have an eBay account, and it is linked in the description of my most recent video. And I sell my duplicate Beanie Boos on there. Might as well get a little self-promotion in this live stream, you know? Are you selling Tabitha? I am not, because I don't have a duplicate of her. But if I have a duplicate of it, then I will sell it. Do you ship to the UK? I'm so sorry that I don't. I only ship to the US. I'm very, very sorry. Bye, cats. Thank you for joining. I make customs with my duplicates. Same here. Yes, I am still here, Boo Collector 101. You keep popping in and out of the chat like a little bunny. I don't know. I'm not going to answer that just for personal privacy reasons, but I am a teenager. I was gonna buy a cookie from your eBay until I saw the price. Yes, I'm sorry, but gotta make that money. But there are plenty of other really cheap cookies available on eBay. I saw one for like $10 free shipping if you want that one. I almost got kidnapped once. I'm so sorry. I hope you're safe now. I'm going to customize one of my duplicates. Awesome. Tell me all about it. I love to hear about people's customs. What's your favorite BooTuber? Well, I love a lot of BooTubers, and I don't want to make anyone feel bad, but I'd probably say that My BooTube friends and some of my favorite BooTubers are Beanie Boo Collector 101, Billy Boo Adventures. I don't know if he really considers me a friend. I think I'm more just so one of his supporters, but I definitely enjoy his channel. Um, who else? Booniverse, obviously. Pop Print, Plush Productions. I would say those are some of my frequently watched ones. And yes, Plush, exactly. Cool Spirit. Yeah, I'm sort of an older Beanie Boo collector. Even though I legally have to mark my videos as made for kids, they are intended for any audience, anyone who wants to watch my content, anyone who collects Beanie Boos. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be a certain age to watch my content, but I do have to legally abide by the rules. Do you watch Miraculous Ladybug? No, I don't. Sorry if the stream paused for a minute. My dad called me. I'm gonna text him real quick. So I just texted my dad, so he might show up on the stream, guys. He's never attended one of my streams before, so that might happen. I have a lot of favorite BooTubers. Same here. I really don't want to make anybody feel bad by saying that I have a favorite, but I definitely do have a favorite. I don't want to say that I do, but I do. I'm getting Chick-fil-A. Cool. I've never eaten there. We don't have a lot of restaurants where I am. That'd be so cool if my dad joined a live stream. I keep forgetting that I'm not streaming on my phone, so I keep thinking things I'm doing on my phone are gonna affect it, but I'm not. I'm glad that you're safe now, because that's horrible. I'm so sorry. There are some horrible people out there. I think you're talking to the wrong person, Plush. What's the first thing you're going to do once COVID is over? I really want to be able to hug my grandma specifically because, well, she's my great grandma. She's 96 years old, and I have not been able to come into contact with her because her roommates, they work in healthcare, and I'm high risk. So visiting her would mean that I would risk getting sick from her. So first thing I want to do when I'm able to is hug my family members. My dad says he's been watching the stream, so that's cool. Hello, if you're still watching, Dad. Also, I forgot to thank you for joining my Met Fossa. You're welcome. It's really fun. Go to the skate park. That sounds fun. I'm not able to skate, not able to rollerblade, not able to skateboard. I can ride a bike though. That's cool. I tried rollerblading when I was younger. My grandma took us rollerblading before, just like around the kitchen. We do rollerblades, and it was fun. But I feel like I'd be too much of a chicken to get on rollerblades now, and too much of a klutz. Are you live on a computer? Yeah, you have to have over 1,000 subs to stream from your phone, and I'm reading the chat on my phone. So I keep thinking that when I exit out of the chat on my phone that it will affect it, but it doesn't. I know that would be so cool if you were able to go live. I'd totally join if you were. You can go live from a computer before you have 1,000 subs, but in order to go live on a mobile device like a phone or a tablet, I think you have to have over 1,000 subs, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why they did that. Thank you, Bee Collector. I don't know why I'm calling you Bee Collector. I could literally just call you June, but okay. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Okay, see you later. Alright, I keep forgetting that I want to switch the Beeboos and frame every now and then, so leave your suggestions. I wanted to have a skateboard a few years ago, but I would never go on one now because I'm too afraid to. Same here. I would totally bash my head or something. Also, my sister got me a skateboard a while ago, or like let me use one, but I was way too scared to do anything. It was a Tinkerbell skateboard, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I would ride around on my belly on it, like a surfboard, and it was cool. Fifi, did she arrive yet? Yes! I will put her in frame. Yeah, I would literally like I don't know if my dad's still watching or not, but my dad and I always joke like, "Don't bash your head in, don't bump your head." So now that's all that I think about. I named her Claire Wineland. That's because purple is the name of the CF ribbon that signifies cystic fibrosis, which, as you probably already know, I have, and it is a genetic defect which causes me to have a lot of mucus in my lungs and have bad digestion issues. So, long story short, Claire Wineland was a young adult who also had cystic fibrosis, and she passed away from it at 21, I believe. So, in order to honor her, I named my purple beanie boo after her. And the plan is that she's probably going to own a winery because her last name is Wineland, so Claire Wineland. Do you play with Legos? Not often, but I do occasionally. My cat scratched my leg and I didn't realize I was bleeding until now. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Midnight Boo! Have you been here this whole time? I'm sorry if you have. Welcome. Alright, so Fifi, any others? I've been enjoying the stream. Me too! I'm way less anxious than I was in my first stream. Thank you, Plush. Have you ever rode a water bowl? I don't think I know what that is. So no, I have not. Yeah, in my first stream, I was way more uncomfortable because it was my first stream and it was awkward. But now I'm way more chill with you guys. I know. Yeah, I know it's a fake bowl. That'd be funny if it was a real one. I'm getting scrapped soon. Name suggestions. Um, Tramp, like from Lady and the Tramp, would be a cool one because he definitely resembles the Tramp. Um, let's see. Rebel. I mean, I know there's already a meerkat named Rebel. But that'd be a cool name. I feel like, I don't know, but those are some. Can you show your face in your next vid on your second account? Depends. I don't know what my next video is gonna be. Whenever something funny happens, I just record it. So, but I'm sure I will again at some point. My phone's 11%. Ah, you should go charge it. My knee needs to be popped and it hurts. What is your eBay? I would love to buy from you. It is called Beanie Boo Vault, all lowercase, no spaces. But if it doesn't work searching it up, you can simply click the link in my description, scroll down in my description, you'll probably find it. That's a funny name, Popperin. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it because that'd sound ridiculous. You're welcome. I'd highly appreciate if you bought for me. That'd be amazing. And if you want, I can make you a custom thank you note with any Beanie Boo you want on it. Can you put Dreamy in the middle, please? I already did Dreamy, but sure, I can do her again. Why not? Okay, so Fifi and Dreamy. One last Beanie Boo for the suggestion. Dangler. Okay. I saw Dangler before I saw the others, so I'll do Dangler first. It's so cool that you're here, June. It's awesome to have you in my stream. I can't remember what I named my Dreamy. I think I named her Indonesia. And then Dangler, I named Velcro. Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, June, how on earth have I not made you a moderator yet? I was literally just about to make you a mod before you said that. And by the way, if you're not a moderator, don't feel bad. I just moderate people that are my close friends that I know I can trust, so don't worry. Bye, Maddie. Thank you so much for coming and supporting the stream. My dog chewed up my old charger. Oh, that stinks. June is like the guest of honor at our live stream. Like, you know how they have guests of honors at banquets? Yeah, she's the guest of honor here. I know, it's crazy. Like, I did not expect to get that many likes on live stream. Thank you all, by the way. Hello, Beanie Boo Obsessed. I believe I've seen you in June's streams, but I have never seen you on one of my streams, I don't think. I'm not going to reveal my name just for personal privacy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, hello, Spirit Productions mom. My Fifi has a really thick beak. Thick. With two C's. Thick. Oh my gosh, I just realized, so I'm watching this on my phone too. And I don't know why, but Dreamy looks like she's just staring dead into the camera lifelessly. What is your favorite color? I don't really have one, but I don't really like pink. I'm making a music video. That's amazing. Like, seriously, doesn't Dreamy just look like she's staring into your soul with no remorse? Like, she's just staring, sitting there staring. I'm making a series called Golden Eyes. Cool, what's it gonna be about? Yeah, I'm not really good at making series. I mentioned this earlier, but I have a good idea, but I'm really bad at actually executing them well. It's very poor execution on my part when it comes to series. Your collection video almost has 1,000 views? Oh my goodness. I feel so special. I made so many mistakes in that video. I counted a Beanie Boo twice. I counted Silver, aka Warrior, twice, and I also skipped Leona, Sydney, and Oliver, so it's completely wrong. Wow, that's really unique, Spirit. I know, right? Thick. Yes. What's your favorite name you've given a Beanie? That's a really good question. Probably, um, that is a great question. Probably I named Sky High Acacia, just because she's a special Beanie Boo to me. She's part of one of my most popular Beanie Boo families. So I don't know, probably just her name. And it was really original. Oh, bye Beanie Boo Obsessed. My Dreamy loves to sleep and dress up. So since her birthday is tomorrow, I'm gonna give a sleepover for her. I'm going to sleep with all my Beanie Boos. That's really cool. That's a great idea. Bye, I'm leaving and maybe come back. Bye, Beanie Boos. Awesome having you here. Mine is probably my Cassidy named Desiree. Yes, I love that name. It's a beautiful name. You're really good at coming up with Beanie Boo names. I was for a while, but once you get to having 307 Beanie Boos, coming up with a new original name for every single one, I've kind of lost motivation for that at this point, and it gets very difficult coming up with a new name that I genuinely love for every single Beanie Boo. So honestly, some of them I did not put much thought into at all, and I don't really like most of them or some of them. But the ones that I got before my collection started getting big, I think have pretty unique names. What's your most Beanie dramatic past? You've asked me this already, I think, and I'm sorry if I forgot to answer it. I think I answered it. Gia. He just has a really complicated love life and storyline. I have days for my Beanie Boos, and it's when I spend time with them each day. I kind of have something similar to that, only though not every day. I just decide to spend time with a certain Beanie Boo species every now and then. I don't even have 100 Beanie Boos, and I ran out of names to give them because I have other plush animals. I know, right? Also random, but why is Pelly's name Good and Plenty? Again, no hate, just wondering. Don't worry, I don't think you're coming off as hateful at all. I know exactly what you mean. Good and Plenty, and I'm like, you have an amazing memory. Okay, just putting that out there. That's a name of a candy, and she is the exact same colors of that candy. So Good and Plenty. What is August's backstory? To be honest, he doesn't really have one. I just ordered him off of Tie.com, named him August because it was the first name I thought of on the top of my head. And I picked him to be my mascot because lemurs are one of my favorite animals. That's that. I have a dollhouse for my Beanie Boos, and it's a Beanie Boo clubhouse. That's awesome. Yes, dollhouses work very well for Beanie Boo houses. I forgot what I named my guild again. Margarita. You named her Margarita. I have such a horrible memory. I've already discussed it a bunch of times as to the reason why I do, but it's really annoying. I know, right, Plush? I'm very surprised at myself when I actually remember things. Like, I'll remember things, and then someone will say, yep, that's correct, and I'll be like, really, it is? Because I do not expect myself to remember things. Mystery's backstory is I had been wanting her for so long, and my mom surprised me with Spirit, and I was so happy, and I was crying. That's awesome. My story with Gia, I mean, I have a Beanie Boo backstory series, but I ramble in all of my videos, so it's better if I can just clearly explain it here to those who are wondering. Um, I got him for my birthday or Christmas. My birthday is 2 days after Christmas, so I can't remember which one I got him for. But I got him for either one of those, and I'd been begging to get a Beanie Boo because I had recently found out about them, and I love him. That's why he's so special to me. Do you have Sherbert for sale, the monkey? No, I don't. Although if I did, I would. You know I would get Sherbert out of here instantly if I could, but I don't even have them, so. The only times that I get monkeys, like the only times that I allow monkeys to even be near me, is when I order a lot of Beanie Boos. I'm not talking about a large number, I'm saying like, a bundle. When I order a bundle of Beanie Boos and a monkey happens to be in it, I'll sell it. Or if my grandma who gets me Beanie Boos gets it for me and then I'll sell it. That's funny, Spirit. All right, these guys have been in the frame for a while. Who do you guys want next? There are 307 Beanie Boos to choose from for who you want in frame. Okay, can you please let me know if you ever find them for a good deal? Yes, I will be, Boo Collector. If I find any Beanie Boos that I know you are looking for, I will not hesitate to alert you. I hate monkeys, mostly because my nickname is Monkey and it's annoying. I dislike them because of their appearance, and they can be really annoying. That being said, even though I talk about how much I hate them, I would never hurt one. I would never bring myself to hurt an animal. I would hate myself for eternity, but I don't like them. But I would never hurt one. Kiwi, both kiwis. That's interesting that you say that because I'm planning on having them date. I don't know why, I just love them together. Okay. I know that someone was really wanting Phoenix. You know what? I'm sure we can fit more than just 3 in frame. So let me try to remember those. Both kiwis. Buckwheat. What is your most embarrassing nickname? I don't really have an embarrassing nickname. And if I said it, it would give away my real name, so I'm sorry I can't really answer that. But yeah, that's that. Sorry. Can I see Henny? Yes, you can. Okay, so here is Henny. I named him Rutabaga. And then let me get both kiwis. My other kiwi was in the other room because I was playing with her today, so. All right, Rutabaga, both kiwis. We can fit one more in. And I know someone really wanted Bloomy, but I don't have Bloomy because I hate her. And I know someone wanted. Who else did they want? Buckwheat. Okay, I'll put in Buckwheat. My Beanie Boos are scattered all over the place because I play with them in different locations. All right, so, oh, bye, Light Blue Lover. You've been an awesome supporter for this stream, so thank you. I hope you have an awesome night. What's your rarest, excuse me, what's your rarest Beanie Boo? Probably Cleo the lemur, but because of his condition that he's in, logically, he's probably not my rarest. Because Kiwi is in such good condition, even though Cleo's rarer than him, I'd probably say Kiwi. My Kiwi's bird name is Lou. That's awesome. I really want Henny because on the Muppets there is a chicken that's named Camilla. That's awesome. OMG, you have Cleo. Yes, I do. I named him Jig. I don't really hate any Beanie Boos. I love all of them. Yeah, I dislike a few. Henny looks like he was pure white feathers because of the camera quality. I mean, he kind of does, honestly. June kept him in really good condition until Queen decided to completely obliterate that. Let's see. June asked something earlier. Can we see how his stitch turned out? I sent you a picture, but sure. It's probably really gonna be really bad quality, but I'll show you. I mean, it's really bad quality, but you can barely see it. I don't like you who and friends to you. Nope. Even though I know that they came before Beanie Boos, I just don't like them. I think they look way less cute than Beanie Boos do. What do you want to become when you grow up? I want to work with animals in some way. I either want to be an animal rights activist, a vet, or maybe a volunteer to help animals. I definitely want to incorporate animals into my work at some point. An animal related occupation for sure. I don't like. Oh, I already answered that. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna, while you guys are commenting, I'm gonna put these Beanie Boos back. Did you know that Yoo-Hoo sued Ty for the design of Cleo? I did. And yes, thank you, June. I love Henny. What Beanie Boo do you play with the least? That's really hard to pinpoint a specific one because, like I said earlier, I have so many Beanie Boos that I don't play with every single one of them all the time. But my least favorite, it's not a specific one. I'd probably say it's more like a category that I don't play with. It's probably the ones on my top shelf, specifically just because they're so high up that I don't often reach for them. So the ones on my top shelf are like the rodents and the forest creatures, like what was I gonna say? Like raccoons, meerkats, stuff like that. I don't buy Bean Boos unless I need them for videos. That is a smart way to go about it, rather than just impulsively buying them like I do mine. I don't play with my original 7 Bean Boos. Yeah, it's all about your personal preferences. Do you like feisty pets? I don't because they are a copy of Bean Boos. I wouldn't go as far as to say that they're a copy per se, but I don't like them that much. I never play with my bears. Same. I don't even count them as a member of my collection because I play with them so infrequently. In fact, I probably would just end up selling them at some point. I know, June, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. Sue you, feisty pets. That was funny. I'm so sorry if you can hear me blowing my nose. It probably sounds disgusting for you guys. Feisty pets are creepy. I agree. I think it's not necessarily a copy, like I said. I think it just didn't turn out looking too original. I think it didn't look very original, the end product. I mean, you gotta admit, the idea is cool, but poorly executed, I think. Or, some ideas are better left uncreated, and that's where I'm gonna leave it. That's a good point, Spirit. They look like Beanie Boos turned evil. Hello, Natalie, either Bergen or Bergen. Hello. Hope you're having a nice day or night. For me, it's night. Welcome back, Beanie Boos. You haven't missed much, just been answering questions. I love Henny. Okay, so I'm gonna include this in a video at some point. Don't expect it to be soon because I'm bad at committing to what I say as an idea for a video, but hear me out. Um, I originally disliked Henny because I wasn't a big fan of the birds. Then randomly around Easter time, I just suddenly became obsessed because I realized how unique and cool he is. And I just wanted him because he's such a unique member of my collection. And it makes him even more special that he's from June. So, do you prefer Beanie Boos or Yoo-Hoos? Beanie Boos, 100%. When I get Yoo-Hoos, they get the same treatment as monkeys. Henny reminds me of a show. What show? I'm so excited for my axolotl. Yes, I'm excited for you too. That's awesome. I'm so excited to get fully vaccinated. Yes. We need to switch my primary care doctor because they switched it on us, and we need to schedule my vaccination appointment, which we've yet to do, but I'm excited for when we do. Yes, I have two. Just don't spam emojis because that can get annoying. Yes, I'm excited too. And it reminds me of Chicken Little. Yeah, Chicken Little is a scrawnier, less fluffy version though. Can you get vaccinated when you're 12? My mom said yes. I believe it's 12 and up currently. It depends on where you are, I think. I love your profile picture, by the way, June. I'm like on a first name basis with Beanie Boo Collector 101. I'm special. You're welcome. I've gotten my first dose, but not my second yet. Yep. At least you're half vaccinated. We have to be more cautious since I'm not yet. Tussin. The one with the human and the chicken. It was on a channel. I don't know any of their names. I think it was any show or I don't know which show you're referring to. I might have to leave soon. Oh, well, if you do, goodbye. Thank you for coming. And it's good that it's a baby because they live for 10 or 9. Baby axolotl. Yep. Yeah, they can live for a long time. Well, this is both good and bad. 6 months goes by in a flash. So when you're waiting for something, it's good, but it catches you off guard sometimes. Chickens are awesome. Yes. I think almost every animal is awesome, excluding monkeys. I'm scared to get my shot. It's a valid fear, honestly. I'm not necessarily scared of the needle itself because I've had to have a lot of PICC lines and IVs, so it's not the needle that scares me. It's I have horrible reactions to things, so I'm more so anticipating the horrible reaction that I'm probably gonna have. Do you like roller coasters? Yes, I love very thrilling rides. I love roller coasters. I don't know if you know the ride, the Zipper from the local fair. It's you're in a cage and it flips you upside down and all around. I had to go on with a stranger because my cousin didn't want to go on with me. And also, the Dragon's Descent at Funtown Splashtown is one of the scariest but most awesome rides ever. It's my favorite ride. I know. I don't like, yeah, I guess I just do. The rides that make me scared are what are most fun. I want an axolotl or a hedgehog. Hedgehogs are cute. And they grow limbs. Yes, they do. They're kind of like tadpoles in a sense. I'm gonna switch accounts for something I need to do. I'll be back. Okay. Do you have any Squishaboos? No, I'm not the biggest fan of them. Number one, I definitely think that I forgot the name of the brand that makes Squishmallows, Kelly Toy. I definitely think that they deserve to win the lawsuit because they came up with the original concept and then Ty blatantly copied them and are making profit off of copying. So I definitely think that Ty deserved to lose the lawsuit. And again, with poor execution, I think that they do not look nearly as cute as Squishmallows. And they are not my favorite. It's perfectly okay if you like them. Like, I'm not telling you you don't deserve to like that thing. I'm just saying why I don't. I accidentally deleted something, I don't know what. Yeah, I see that. I didn't get time to read it. I'm scared of spiders. I know a lot of people that have arachnophobia. I'm not necessarily scared of them. I just like if they're in the house, I either kill them or I let them outside. But if they're just minding their own business, then they do what they want. Hey, I'm on my second account. It's Python. I need to do something on this account. That's why I'm on it. Okay. Like, I feel guilty killing any bug, but if it's inside, then I try my best to either get it outside or if um if I can't get it outside, I do dispose of it because it would probably just die inside anyways. I have a YouTube channel. It's called Natalie Bergen or Bergen. I do not swear or do bad stuff, and please subscribe. I'll check it out. Jumping spiders are pretty cool. Like I said, I try to save bugs when I can, but there are some times when I just can't. I'm assuming you know Lucas the spider if you like spiders. Axolotls are like real venom. Could you elaborate on that? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean that they have venom? Or do you mean, like, I don't know what you mean. All right, I think it's time to rotate, or not rotate, switch out the Beanie Boos in frame. Although I'm probably going to keep Henny just because I love him. I feel bad for all my subs because I keep asking my mom to approve my video and she's always busy, so maybe they think I'm lying. Um, I think just, I think they'll understand. I think just have patience is key, patience is key. Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying what you meant. That's cool. Let's see. I think I'm gonna choose the Beanie Boost that we put in frame now, just 'cause why not? So I'm gonna keep Henny in frame. Cashmere I want to put in frame because Cashmere. Thank you. I do show my face on my second channel if you want to know. Hello, Maddie. Welcome back. All right, so Cashmere, you can go here. I know someone suggested Scrappy earlier, and I'll do that in the next round of Beanie Boos. You know what? Why not? Let's just put her here. For me, this is my storyline. Root Beer grew up with Sid, aka Scrappy, and Scrappy like tried to get with Root Beer, tried to date him, but so Cashmere doesn't like Scrappy because she thinks that she's a bad influence on him, and she just doesn't like him. So these two kind of have a rivalry going on because they both like Root Beer, and Scrappy can't take a hint. And they got into a cat fight. I have an iPhone 11. What do you have? I think I have an iPhone 6. Yes, their yawns are adorable. Um, what else are we gonna put in frame? It's 7 p.m. where I live. You're a few hours behind me. It is 10 p.m. for me. Let's see. Let's put Asher in. I named Asher Mellow, but her nickname is Mel. I love learning about animals. Same here. Yes, I can see your profile picture. I'm so excited for you to hit 1K. I don't think that'll be anytime soon, but yes, that is exciting. Well, I'm not going to reveal my location just because personal privacy on the internet, but I've grown up in the same state my whole life. I've never moved states or anything like that. And for me, Mello and Sid, aka Scrappy, and Asher are sisters. Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. Yes, I can see what you're talking about, Python. Oh, I'm sorry, back cramps stink. I get back cramps too. Mine come from digestion issues. Welcome back, Teeny. To be honest, I didn't really recognize or realize that you left since so many people are commenting. Cashmere's so cute. Yes, I love her. Is Plush Production still here and not commenting, or did she leave? I think she might have left earlier. Or maybe she's just not commenting. Oh, that's nice, Natalie. Or maybe she did leave. I don't know. Plush, give me a sign that you are here if you are here. I think she might have left. That's okay. She's not obligated to stay. Let's see. We need to strike up another conversation. Mystery or Spirit has a sister, and it's Slush. But I named her Frost, and her brother is Phoenix, and his name is Mikey. Cool. My Scrappy loves to sing, and my Kiki is a superhero. Famous. She also has a cafe and a TV show with Scrappy. That's cool. The Beanie Boos to have whose eyes are the brightest. Do you mean the boldest color or the best condition, do you mean? I'd probably say um original Alpine has neon green eyes. Is it just me or is Slowpoke the Beanie Boo's name awesome? It's a cute name. The color. Um, in my collection, I would probably say any of the ones with rainbow eyes. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, rainbow eyes. Those are bright. I don't like Slowpoke. I don't really care about Slowpoke. I don't have an opinion on them. I have to leave, but keep on 10 minutes because I have to feed my dog. Okay, I probably will be on for that long. So don't worry. My Bloomie has a talk show called Beanie Boo Live, where he just invites people like new Beanie Boos and gets to know them, and also performances. Cool, so it's like a late night show, like Kelly Clarkson's show. I think Pandora, but I'm not sure. Oh, about the brightly colored eyes? Um, oh yeah, she does have some bright eyes. I don't see many Beanie Boos with green eyes. Ty, I know that Ty is not on my live stream, but I'm exclaiming it into the universe that they need more green Beanie Boo eyes. I'm not talking half and half. I'm talking full green Beanie Boo eyes. Okay? Okay, okay. The only ones that I see in my collection out of my hundreds of Beanie Boos is Leona, Sophie, and Pandora. Those are the only ones I can think of. Oh, and Pipper. We need way more green colored Beanie Boo eyes. There's Speckles, the leopard, but they need more green eyes. I don't care what Ty says. We need more green ones. But now that I've said that, Ty's gonna start overusing green eyes. Ty just can't take a hint. It takes forever for Ty to take a hint on things. Like it took them forever to notice that the majority, and I know that most people or some people like the flippables, and that's okay. I do too. But when it comes to a company, you need to appeal to the majority of your buyers and consumers, right? So the majority didn't like flippables, and it took them forever to realize that. And the majority didn't like Uniboos. I know some people do, but again, as a company, it's in their best interest to pay attention to the majority. So the majority didn't like Uniboos. It takes them forever to catch on and listen to us as a fan base. So it's going to take forever for us to say that we want green eyes, and then they're going to overuse them. When is your next video going to be out? I don't have a straight answer for that. I just upload whenever I feel like it, so. I keep on talking RL and thinking you will hear, but I just realized, oh my gosh, I do that sometimes. Why does this sound like a speech? Uh, yes, it is, welcome to my TED Talk. I'm just saying, like, Ty, get on it. I got some words in my brain. They don't always come out smart, but sometimes they come out smart. And that was one of those rare times the words in my brain come out smart. So there you go. You just witnessed a rare occasion. I know she went live. I'm probably going to lose like half of my watchers, and that's okay. If you want to go watch June be live, that's awesome. Um, I don't know if I'm going to end this now that she's live or not. I don't know. I don't know. If the conversation comes to a halt, then I'll probably end this and join June's. But if it keeps up and going, then thanks, Boffrent. If it keeps up and going, then I don't know. Maybe I will. In all honesty, I 100% do not know how to end a stream without deleting it. So I don't know when this will end. Oh, I just saw the button. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't often come out smart, but sometimes it does. Like in my head, the words sound articulate and they sound well put together. That was basically just the same thing. That was redundant. Anyways, like in my head, I've got big words to say, but they come out sloppy. So that was one of those rare times where I was not rambling. Oh, you're welcome to, Barbara. That's and put like inspirational music over it and like put me on a podium. Like put August on a podium, right? Or whatever those things are called that presidents sit at and talk. I think it's called a podium, and just like record that and then uh, put music over it. Oh, bye, Maria. Thank you so much for coming. I'm sick with a sore throat and I love milk, but my mom says it's not good to drink milk with a sore throat. Um, I'm sorry that you have a sore throat. What helps for me is warm tea. Obviously, I'm sure you know that. Cough drops, and really cold things too, like ice cream. I have to leave. Bye. Had a nice time. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Goodbye. Have a nice night. Thank you so much for coming. It was a pleasure having you here. I can't wait. Popper, you should send that to me. You should make it an unlisted video and send that to me. Uh, honestly, I wouldn't care if you uploaded it to your channel. You're completely free to do that. I would love to see you screen record that and make it an edit. That would be hilarious. Pigs are my favorite animal. Pigs are adorable. When I was little, I wanted a teacup pig for a while. Like one of those little piggies that can fit in teacups. I thought that was adorable. And I mean, I still would not be opposed to having a pig in a teacup now, but it's not like high priority anymore as it was. They need to make a pig with wings. Okay, they slapped a horn on a husky and called it good. It is not beyond them to put wings on a pig. Ty, we need a flying pig right now. Just do Halo's wings on a recolored posy. I don't care. We just need it out there. I'm gonna put emojis in the chat. We need a pig with wings. We should change the Beanie Boos. I'm saying that we can, but we don't have to. Further elaborate on that for me, please. Like, clarify what you meant. It's not that you're bad at wording things, I just didn't understand what you were saying. Thank you for loving pigs. Everybody thinks they're ugly. I don't get how people could think they're ugly. If you love pigs, there's this YouTuber called Kitten Lady. She made a video about rescuing pigs. I think you would enjoy that video if you like pigs. Seriously though, I mean, I could make a custom winged pig if I wanted to, but it would be a simple custom. So I don't know if I'd do it, but I could if I wanted to. Just take Halo's wings. We all know I'm not shy about taking limbs off of Beanie Boos. And then put it on a posy, and bam, you've got a flying pig. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me what you meant. Which Beanie Boos do you want in frame? I know, right? Poor Halo. Since there are only a few of you guys here, I'll take multiple suggestions from the same people. But earlier, I was trying to give everybody a chance. But now there are very few people here, so I don't have much of a chance, choice to give each person individual things. Yeah, there's enough people in the chat to each pick a Beanie Boo for the frame. I'll let you guys choose if you want. I feel like Henny's just gonna be a remainder since I'm currently in the I'm still in the moment of having just received him, so. Oh, I've got a funny story to tell you. I'll be right back. Alright, so Muddles and Feathers. Okay. I only have the turkey feathers, so if that's what you mean, then I'll put him in frame. Oh, I just burped. Is it lagging for anyone? It lagged on my end. Hello, Spirit. Welcome back. Yeah, I only have Feathers the turkey. I don't have any other feathers. Okay, so funny story. I'm gonna temporarily put Kiwi and Kimbara, aka Mango and Kimbara, in the frame real quick. So I'm gonna do a story because I feel like it. Cause why not? Do you have Blessing? No, I don't. I don't really collect the bears. I just finished screen recording your whole speech part. That's amazing, Bobrin. I love that. Okay, so getting to the story. This is Kimbara. She is a nurse because, as you know, she was created to donate money to the wildfires, right? So she helps injured creatures, right? So she's a nurse. And you can't say the word fire around her because she'll freak out because she's traumatized from the fires. And she has a speech impediment, so she can't speak. Because I watched this one video of a koala screaming. So she can't speak English, she just screams instead of talking. So it's a speech impediment. This is her friend Mango, her assistant, her best friend, and her translator. So when Kimbara says something, Mango will translate for her and is her assistant. I don't have Boom Boom. I don't really collect bears. Oh, and this is Mango's adopted son, and he doesn't speak either. Thank you. So yeah, if you were to say the word fire around Kimbara, she would go like this. Do you have Kipper? Yes, I do. I'll put her in frame if you want. Sorry. Sorry if it's lagging. I know. I don't even know why I'm streaming this long, honestly. I mean, it's not like I've got anything else to occupy me. Also, when I first got her, I really put a lot of effort into making her seem like she's screaming. But now you can almost understand what she's saying, but it's like distorted almost. So instead of talking clearly, it might be like like that. Kind of like, the adults from Charlie Brown. I don't know if you know what I'm referring to, but how when an adult would talk in Charlie Brown, the teacher would talk, it would be a weird noise instead of talking. That's basically what she's like. Also, Goodbye, Natalie. Thank you for coming. Hello, Slicky Sushi. And hello, June. Don't worry. I assumed people would leave when I streamed, and that's perfectly okay. If only I could speak as clearly as I have in this stream throughout my whole videos. Everything would be way better. I think Slicky Sushi, I don't think they've ever been to one of my streams before, so welcome. You just missed a story about my Beanie Boos. I'm not going to repeat it, but you can rewind the stream if you want to hear that story. Oh my gosh, I just realized Kipper is out of frame. Oh, why, thank you. Hello, Rare Beanie Boos. Welcome back. What an assortment of Beanie Boos we have here. Ooh, here's a fun question. Which one of the Beanie Boos in frame currently is one of your favorite Beanie Boos? Like, which one do you like the most out of the ones in frame? Also, oh my gosh, Pawfrin, I know, right? uh, I go on rants sometimes. It's okay. Oh, thank you. I don't think anyone's ever commented on my voice before. I, I don't know how to respond to that, but thank you. It's nice. I'm very flattered. Speechless. I like the chicken. I don't know why. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I made mine a rooster, so that's why I'm referring to him as a he. Oh, yay, it finally shipped. Congratulations. My favorite out of the ones here, you would expect it to be Muddles, but just simply because I recently got Henny and I'm currently obsessed with him, Henny. But Muddles is probably my second favorite out of the lineup here. I might private this stream afterwards. I don't know. But if you want me to keep it up for a while, I will. Plush! I love you. Hello. Welcome back. Honestly, I consider like this is gonna sound really creepy, and I'm sorry, but I definitely consider my friends my sisters. Like Randomless Plush, you're a sister to me. I don't know why I didn't just call you Plush Productions. Whatever. June, you're like a sister to me. Paw Print, you're like a sister to me. Where's Kipper's baby? I cut it out of her. I have 800. Thank you guys. If you could be a Beanie Boo, which would it be? Probably August. Yes, Sister Squad. I hesitated when calling Paw Print a sister because I temporarily forgot Paw Print's gender and I did not want to assume, so I apologized. Hello, Dante. Welcome. And you're welcome, Paw Print. You definitely are. I definitely consider you guys my sisters. And I would have said it sooner, but I didn't want to creep you guys out. Oh, I'm sorry. That must hurt. It's so nice streaming again. It's been a month since I last streamed. I kept wanting to stream again, but I just never really got around to it. So it's nice to stream. I know. Thank you guys so much. It's crazy. I don't even know how to respond. I'm kind of in shock, honestly. Thank you guys so much. I definitely like it's weird to say. I don't do it for the subscribers. I do it for the people. which is like the same thing, but do you know what I mean? I don't do it for the total count. That's not my motivation. I do it for the individual members that really, really support me and I've built up a friendship with, if that makes sense. I just finished. That's a horrible sentence. I know what you mean, but that's a horrible sentence, Spirit. Oh my gosh. Like, even if I didn't make any videos, just being able to be friends with people is so cool, and it gives me a lot of diversity too, like, I don't have many like, I have real life friends, but because of the pandemic, I obviously can't see them. So, it's really nice to meet people from different states, different countries, and it just, gives you a different experience. He's just a stub. Yep. That's hilarious. Just a stub. Oh, I love that. Hello, Beanie Boos. I have no friends, they're all fake. I feel so bad for laughing at that. Just the bluntness of that sentence is funny. I'm sorry. I'm still under my bed. I'm dead laughing at that comment right now. Ah, ah. The way that I worded it made it sound like, oh my gosh. I cut out my Kipper's baby a while ago. I sued. Why did I read it as sued? Anyways, sewed up his pouch so he could be a boy. That's very creative, Plush. I remember you saying that. I love it. I love, love, love it. Obviously, you can make your Beanie Boos a boy or a girl, it doesn't matter. But I I respect when people respect the anatomy of Beanie Boos. Like, I know it doesn't matter, but as an animal lover, it gives me extra joy to see someone caring about. No, you didn't. Now Kipper has no child. Oh, the bluntness of your sentences are hilarious. Haha, I cut out child. Stub. Haha. Now it has no child. Haha. Ha, just stub. Oh my gosh, Slick. Also, this little thing, I can't remember who was here when I was talking about it, but if you missed it, this little guy, I love him. I got him from my nana, and he's a key clip, and there's something about him. I love him so much. He's a little baby. The sun is almost coming out. Well, we must be in different time zones because it's still dark for me. Rest in peace, Kipper's child. You are not very. Oh my gosh. Oh, rest in peace. I love this chat. I love you guys. Spirit, you are something. You got a sense of humor on you. I know, it's so cute. Oh, I'm not even gonna try to hold back my weird laugh. I love that. Yes, so I put it in a little swaddle. And this is a Shopkins shopping cart, but I pretend it's a stroller. And the story is, like I said, Mango here is this one's adoptive mother. And um whenever she brings the baby around, people are like, ew, what is that thing? Get it away. Kind of like the story of Stitch, Lilo adopted Stitch thinking it was a dog, but he turned out to be an alien. That's kind of what the story of this little guy is. Nobody knows what he is, but Mango loves him. Honestly, I kind of blatantly copied the story of Stitch. The government wants the baby gone, but the mother is protective of it. Maya is a foster mother to Princess the Poodle. That's an adorable combination, and good for her for fostering. My Buckwheat is the foster dad of, what's his name? Angus. I buy key clips solely just so I can make them Beanie Boos for Beanie Boos. Yes, I don't buy them myself just because I prefer to spend my money on 6 inches. And that also goes for larger sizes like mediums and larges. I just prefer to, if I'm going to spend my money, it's going to be on something I'm going to get a lot of use out of. So I don't buy key clips, but I received it from my Nana and I just fell in love with it. My Nana is my grandma, by the way. I just call her my Nana. I know. I spent $16 on my Angus because I needed him. And he's gonna date Safari's daughter because yes. Kipper is a widow and just has lost her spirit. I don't even know how to respond to you. My Kipper is a widow too, now that you mention it. Because they have not made a male kangaroo yet. Okay, guys, they need to make another kiwi bird and they need to make a male kangaroo. They need to make a lioness. And I know that it would make them less original, but come on, we need a male kangaroo. Yeah, both of my kiwis are, well, not currently dating, but I'm planning on making them date. Oh my gosh, Spirit. I love you. I'm just gonna say it. I love you. That's awesome. You guys are so fun. I love you guys. You guys are my squad. My group. I can't take myself seriously when I say squad. I mostly just say it ironically. I just realized these same Beanie Boos have been in the frame for a long time. This is probably the most fun stream that I've ever attended, and it's my own stream. Although, never mind, June's stream with the bug was a pretty fun stream. Can I be in the squad? You are part of the squad already, boo. I hate myself for saying that, but you are. Anyone in the chat right now who is supporting me and just in general, just like you are the squad. The bug threatened her. Yes, it did. Oh, it did. I love how this is my stream, but I'm still hyping up June's stream. This is my stream, and I'm spending time talking about another streamer. No, she's not a streamer. You know what I mean. She streams. She is someone who streams, but is not a sole only streamer. She makes videos too. You know what I mean. Our widows need boyfriends. Uh, yeah, mine actually does have one. She's dating Hobson. But I may change that. I don't know. But for now, they're happy. I have Kiwi the bird, and she's a full-time Instagram influencer. She basically goes to business and lies about them for followers. That's hilarious. My Gia used to be an Instagram model to make his money to raise his 2 children alone in an apartment. I know, that's hilarious. You can name the baby Stubbs, like the barbecue brand. Just in the chat, it's hilarious. If I could make you a moderator twice, I would. Like, I keep going to be like, oh, that's amazing, you deserve to be a moderator, and you're already a moderator. I actually recolored his hooves. They are so ugly and faded. It's like he uses Photoshop, basically, is what it's like, because that's not the original color of his hoof. I completely recolored them with a Sharpie, so they're way darker than they were originally. And I made a video about it, but I scrapped it because I don't know, I just didn't like it. Yeah, I know who you meant. Okay, Spirit, you're going a little crazy now. Oops, I'm on my second account. Yeah, I honestly have speaking of second accounts, I honestly have no idea why I'm always on my second account and not on my first account. I just feel like because I'm constantly uploading on my second account, it's more convenient to just stay on my second account. And I only go on my first account occasionally to check my notifications, and that's it. Can I be a mod? I don't want to say no, but also I feel like if I feel like you're worthy of being a mod, I will make you one. I'm not saying that you're not. I'm like I don't know. I don't know. I think after like if I see you frequently on my streams, since I feel like I haven't like I've seen you only fairly recently. Like I think more frequently. Like I feel so mean saying this. I'm so sorry. But I think once I see you more frequently, then I will. Yeah, I know, Poppin. Sister Squad, exactly. My sisters, where you at? I know, right? Plush. That video I made about Hobson and Kipper, it was okay, but I don't know. I just don't like any of my videos, to be honest. Like, concept is a great idea, and then my execution of said concepts are like, oh. Yep, stubs. I don't have an age for most of my Beanie Boos. My most frequently played with ones have a set age and are aging. Like, they have a very set age. Very set age. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean. Like, they definitely have an age. But my other Beanie Boos, I don't give them a defined age because I don't play with them frequently enough to care about their age. I don't like my videos because of your voice. Your voice is fine. You don't need to worry about it. I hate my voice too, though. So I'm a hypocrite saying that. I think my Kipper is kind of more of an elderly person. Not necessarily elderly, but she's definitely more like middle aged. I don't know, she just seems like dainty and elegant, like she'd be an older woman. Is that just me? Yep, still live, still kicking. No, your voice is not annoying. If anything, my voice is annoying. It changes. Like when I'm using it's weird to say. Like, I obviously am more energetic and upbeat in my videos than I am just calmly talking to you right now. So it definitely fluctuates a lot. But my voice, like when I'm talking in my normal energy voice, it sounds like I'm mad or sad, but that's just my normal voice. But the voice that you guys hear more often is my high energy voice. So that's not really what my voice sounds like. I mean, obviously it is, but it's definitely like a more hyped up voice than what I normally speak like. I don't speak like, hey guys, all the time. Like, someone could say my voice is annoying, and I would not hesitate to agree with them. I'm fully aware of my insecurities. My voice sounds like I am 30, but it's a 12-year-old who's talking. Uh, that's hilarious. I get what you mean. Like the words that you say sound like you're 12, but your voice sounds like you're 30. Yeah, sometimes Like I said, my normal energy voice compared to the voice that you hear all the time sounds like I'm sad or mad, but it's just my normal voice. So that's why sometimes in my videos, I have to clarify that I'm not upset because it's just my normal energy voice. Hey, guys. Uh, that's hilarious. Imma do a live tomorrow. Nice. I don't know why I said it in that voice, that's just how I read it. My voice and my vids are higher pitched. Yeah, my voice like, the camera quality definitely determines what you sound like as well. Probably the fact that I record with a tablet does not help out my situation of sounding younger than I do. Hello, Beanie Boo Obsessed. Who has been here the whole time? Me, obviously. Oh, thank you, Spirit. I don't feel like switching the Beanie Boos in frame right now. I honestly do not have the memory to remember who has, but I think Paw Print has for, like, nearly the whole time. If I had the same editor that I do on my tablet, I'd record with my phone because I like the quality of my phone better. Like, my camera often goes in and out of focus and is a little blurry because I've scratched the camera. Um, but the actual editor is really good. It works really well for me. It's simple and it's nice. But I don't have the same editor on my phone, so I sacrifice quality for editing, which makes up for some of the quality later. Hey, my printers. I still remember that. Hey, printers, paw print. Ah, hey. I'm imagining you walking into, like a stationery store, right? And just talking to all of the printers. "Hey, where's your printer aisle?" "Oh, aisle 7." You walk in, you make sure you're alone, and you start talking to the printers in a baby voice. That's what I'm imagining. My friend has a memory of a goldfish. A goldfish has a better memory than I do, but that's not my fault. A medication messed that up for me, and I'm annoyed by it. Just why is that girl talking to the printers? I've tried CapCut. I've tried all of the editors that are recommended to me, like, CapCut, KineMaster, and iMovie. I've tried all of those, but they just are confusing to me. Ah, that's hilarious. I would not mind being called a printer. I would be honored to be a printer. That's hilarious. Yeah, I had a hard time coming up with what to call I don't like calling you guys fans because I don't, like, idolize myself enough to say I have fans. I just use fans for lack of a better word, but supporters, I guess, is a better word. Anyways, rambling here. I call my supporters Fossa Paws, obviously, or my subscribers, whatever. But there's not really a thing to call you when my name is Fossa. So I just thought like, okay, I'm the Fossa, and you guys are what make up the Fossa, the Paws. I know that's silly, but whatever. Yeah, I did call you guys for a while, and I do sometimes call you guys. Why am I saying this repeatedly? But I used to use it as an intro is what I'm trying to get at. But um I mean, you can say guys, obviously, but I wanted to come up with something for my channel specifically. I know, right, Spirit? Same. I feel like I just wanna put Kimbara in the frame. Let's do that. Where's my printer squad at? You just walk into a stationery squad. Where's my printer squad at? Did I say stationery squad or store? I can't remember. That's how bad my memory is. Do you have Kooky? Yes, I do. Do you want me to put her in frame? I named her Peg, and she's an adventurer. A lot of people probably wonder why I named her Peg. Simple answer, I was watching Lady and the Tramp around the time when I received Kooky, and I just liked the name Peg because one of the dogs was named that, and bam, that's that. I'm a printer now. Yep. Please. Oh, yes, I will put her in the frame, don't worry. I meant leave because I'm bored and have nothing to do, but I can find something, I guess. Yes, plush, printer. All right, I'm gonna get up and get Kooky. I'm laying on the floor right now, so I have to get up. There. Yes, a printer for life. I'm gonna put Henny on his shelf for the first time. I just been carrying him around all day. Yes. Try to keep a straight face when you say it. That would be hilarious. Why did I just take Kimura out of frame? I totally temporarily forgot that I was streaming and went to put my Beanie Boos away. The whole printer situation reminds me of the time I spammed potato and strawberry boozled lives. That's funny. What should I call my subscribers? Um, parsnippers. I don't know. Bunnies. Bun buns. Call your subscribers bun buns. Oh no, wait. Plushies is a way better name. Don't take my suggestion. Take their suggestion. Theirs is way better. Plushies is adorable. Forget I said anything. I was just thinking bun buns because parsnip is a bunny, but plushies is way better. I need to clip my nails. So, I'm just gonna explain each Beanie Boo in the hey, I just realized we've got Australian animals in the lineup, except for him. Um, so I'm gonna explain the story of the lineup to you. I think that's fun, but I'm gonna switch this one out. I do have Cookie. I'll put her in frame. Oh no, my Beanie Boos are falling. Um, Do you have Cookie the dog? Already read that. What's your favorite Beanie Boo? Root beer or cashmere? I mean, you can call your subscribers whatever you want. I think that plushies is cooler than bun buns. But both are cool. Oh, excuse me. All right, so hello, my stubs. It's Plush. uh, all right, so I'm gonna explain. I already gave Kimbara's backstory, so I'm not going to repeat it because she has a complicated backstory. But this is Peg. She is an explorer. And this is Jig, her co explorer, I guess you could say. They go out and they explore new land and come back and tell what the new land that they discovered was like. So Jig is her partner, and she's like the main adventurer. And they're eventually going to date, but Peg is devoted to her job 100%, and she's not into the idea of romance. So Peg is going to teach her, not Peg, Jig is going to teach her how to love, which I know it sounds corny, but that's their story. And then Cookie isn't related to. Why is August your mascot? Because lemurs are one of my favorite animals, so I love him. Do you have lemon drop? No, I do not. I don't really collect the chicks. I don't really collect many birds in general. Like, I collect the birds, but I don't often play with them. I almost bought Lemon Drop back in February of 2020, back when he first came out, but I chose Emerald over him, which I wish I would have chose Lemon Drop rather than Emerald because I ended up trying to customize Emerald and it failed. So he ended up getting destroyed. So I much rather would have had Lemon Drop than Emerald. Austin Owl. Do you mean do I have Austin? Because yes, I do. The chicks are like a piece of cotton candy. That's true. I don't really like them just because I don't know. I just don't like them. But one of the reasons is because at least for the puffy chicks, they're not very flexible. So they're very difficult to play with. They just have a blank stare and you can't really articulate them or move them. So there's not very much playability for them. Whereas like Peg is very flexible, so I can make her do anything. But the chicks kind of just stand there. Yes, it is corny though. Like I can't take myself seriously when saying that, but that's their story. I know, right? Eventually they're just gonna not have any eyes, and it's just gonna be one big puffball. What's your least favorite Beanie Boo besides the monkeys? Gertie. Gertie and Camila. Yes, please do not spam. It's okay if you say something once or twice to get my attention, but spamming just makes it inconvenient for the chat. I have a challenge for all of you. Ask away. Also, goodbye, Slicky. Thank you for coming. Do you have Freeze? That's the penguin. No, I don't. Um, I don't know. I just got really tired of the penguins with hats. Yes, I am still live. I might end it soon. I'm not sure. I don't really have like a way to end it. I feel like it's just gonna go on forever. And by someone's request, I'm going to keep it up. I mean, I don't know who would go back and watch a 3 hour live stream that's no longer live, but if you want to, that'll be available, I guess. Good night, cats. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I'll leave it um public for maybe an hour or so. No specified time, don't take my word for that. Just like I'll leave it up for a little while so that if you would, I don't see why you would. But then I'm gonna private it because I don't want to delete it, but I definitely just want to private it. Yes. uh, honestly, Popperin, make that a video. I was thinking Snips. That would be adorable. I like Bun Buns, plushies, and Snips. But I mean, it's your channel, so you can name them whatever, obviously. I'm tired of the penguins with hats. That's why Freeze is my only penguin. Yeah, I only collect the colorful penguins. Like, I can name every single penguin I own off the top of my head because I have so very few. I have Ice Cube, who I named Avalanche. And I have Aurora Borealis, who is Peyton the Flippable. And I have Patty, the not Claire's, Justice exclusive. And I also have Tinker, who is Olive. Those are all of my penguins. And as you can tell, they're all unique. Who is your favorite bird, Beanie Boo? Let me look up at my shelf real quick to answer that for you. Probably Mango, aka Kiwi. And I know that Tyson's technically a flippable, but him too. Snippies. No, I think that's cute. I mean, it's stupid and cute if I'm being honest, but that's what makes it cute. My mom's phone is ringing right now. Wonder who's calling. It's probably my dad. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, again, you can name him whatever, but I think it would be more cohesive if you named them after your channel rather than your mascot. Especially because your mascot might change. Know what I mean? I went through a phase where I solely just played with Peg and Jig because I was obsessed. And I still am obsessed, but just less so. Like I go through phases playing with certain Beanie Boo groups. I played with my wolf pack like for a month straight and didn't play with any other Beanie Boos. And then recently I played with Root Beer and Cashmere because, they've got a thing going on. And excuse me. Sometimes I play with Peg and Jig. I definitely have Beanie Boo groups. Spirit's just having a moment in my chat, man. I'm glad I'm not a Beanie Boo in Spirit's collection. Sorry, I've got a really stubborn hunk of mucus in the back of my throat right now. This is random, but I love this cookie. Okay, can you? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's kind of a lame question, but can you tell what is different about this cookie from the last time I showed Cookie on my channel? Can you guys tell what's different about Cookie? Okay, the person who answers what's different about Cookie from the last time I showed her will get a shout out. Is Brielle how you pronounce that? Genesis is an amazing name. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't answer what's different. It's perfectly fine if you can't. But do you know what's different about her from the last time I showed her? You have to be a very keen watcher. Have really pay attention to minuscule details. The nose, just a guess, no. I mean, like I said, it's really minuscule, so I would understand if you don't see it. Okay, so I'm gonna say maybe paw print. Do you know what's different? Maybe. I mean, you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, so um, this cookie does not have a tag because the cookie that I listed has a tag. So this is a different cookie. Yes, exactly, Plush. Shout out to Plush. She got it correct. Because I listed a cookie because it had tags and it would sell better. But I bought another cookie afterwards. And I don't know why, I just love this cookie. Rugged. And they're so scruffy. Yeah, exactly. Because I was only keeping her until I was able to sell her. Because at the time that I bought her, I didn't have an eBay account. So I was keeping her in good condition until I could sell her. And then because I know it's kind of funny, like the goal for most people is to keep Beanie Boosted tags in their collection and to get tags for their collection. But for me, I try to have as little tags as possible because it makes them way easier to play with. Because my whole purpose of my collection is to play with them and not for display. So I sell the ones with tags and buy ones for myself that are in less good condition because I play with mine. That was a really, really, really long tangent just to say that she doesn't have a tag. I found Jungle Love for $7 with tags, but I can't get her. I'm sorry. I think I know which listing you're referring to. It's funny that I can look at a listing and say, I know June's gonna buy that, or say, I saw the same listing when somebody points it out. Somebody call Spirit the German Shepherd on Spirit Productions. The irony. I can't believe 10 people are still here. You guys are amazing. I've just been carrying this little platypus around with me all day, everywhere I go. Adorable. Yeah, I saw that lot. I think I pointed that lot out to you, didn't I? Yeah, she's pretty hard to find. I got mine in a lot with um the fluffy dog from Justice, I forgot her name, for $22. So, I paid a good price for each of them individually when you do the math. Only $11 for each of them, which is pretty good. Totally didn't take me way longer than it should have to know that 11 plus 11 is 22, but whatever. I just realized how ugly I am. Do not say that about yourself. I've never seen your face, but nobody is ugly. That's adorable. I've never, my only kind of interspecies couple, I mean, I have a few, but they're so close in species that it doesn't really make a difference. But the only drastic species difference I have in a relationship is root beer and cashmere, obviously dog and cat. And I've never had a different species couple have a child before because I haven't worked out how that would happen. You are not. Do not say that about yourself. I'm going to say a quote here. Nobody is ugly. We just live in a judgmental society. I don't know who originally said that, but it is so true. You are beautiful or handsome or both, you know? We will not have any of that negativity in this stream here. Except for whatever Spirit is doing over there. Also, just you saying Kim, like, just reminded me that Kimbara's nickname is Kim. I only recently gave her a nickname, and I like it. Spirit, do you, you do you, but it's kind of freaking everybody out. Although I am one to talk because I destroy the monkey beanie boos, so. Somebody just left after Spirit said that. Oh my gosh. My spirit is 1 minute away. Do you mean they are on the way and they are being delivered? Because that's cool. Everyone, what is your favorite Beanie Boo in each size? I asked this on one of June's streams, but I might as well ask it on my own stream. My favorite little, of course, would be Root Beer, but I don't have him in Keychain, so my favorite little is obviously this platypus. I know it's Petunia, but it doesn't it doesn't have a name. I just call it Oddball. I know, right, Paw Prints? 15 likes. Wow. Wait. On my other screen it says 30. Odd. I mean, I don't really mind about the likes anyways. That's not the goal of this chat. But, you know. And my favorite medium, I mean, it's pretty much just, it's pretty much just gonna be root beer and cashmere in every single category. But the ones that I have right now, my favorite large, is probably Tess or Cinder. Or Joey. I mean, I love all my larges, obviously, but Tess or Joey, I think. Petunia in 6-inch, Gatsby in 9-inch, and Rainbow in large. Which rainbow? And 9-inch rainbow. Okay, I get it. I was reading them out of order. My favorite little is Piper. My favorite regular Piper. My favorite medium Piper. My favorite large Piper. I know, right? That's basically me, only they'll replace Piper with root beer and or cashmere. Guys, do they have a large root beer? Do they? Because I need it in my life if there is a large root beer. I know they have a medium root beer. I'm talking large root beer. I need it. Oh, I need to mod you on your second account, Popprint. I know that you said your favorite Beanie Boo isn't Fluffy, even though she or he is your mascot. I think your Fluffy's a boy, right? Correct me if I'm mistaken. What is your favorite Beanie Boo, Popprint? I forgot because I know it's not Fluffy. I specifically remember you telling me it's not Fluffy, even though they're your mascot. My favorite little is Wasabi. My favorite 6-inch is Heather, and Maya. I don't have any other sizes. Police. That's hilarious. Okay, what is everybody's favorite 2021 release? I'm not talking about the new ones that have yet to be released. I'm saying the ones that are currently released. Mine is obvious. I mean, we don't have much to choose from, but mine is probably Muddles, actually. Muddles and Cassidy equally. I can't choose because I love cats, but I love Muddles. So just Cassidy and Muddles for me. Yes, Desiree. Hello, Haley. Lemon Drop. Well, they're a 2020 release, but close enough. Oh, excuse me. Desiree is the queen of my Beanie world, actually. I remember you saying that somewhere. I can't remember if it was a video or a live stream, but I remember you saying that. It might have been this live stream. I might have such a horrible memory that you might have said it in this stream. You know what? Let's get the 2021s out here. Why not? Cassidy, you deserve to be here. But I named mine Sugar Plum. Sugar Plum. I love Sugar Plum. Look at the drastic difference between Peg and Sugar Plum in their condition. Peg is so much more worn. Peg is so much more run down than Sugar Plum is. Tomorrow is Dreamy's birthday. Yes, you said that. Happy early birthday, Dreamy. Although it might be after midnight. Nope, it's not. In an hour or so, less than an hour, it will be Dreamy's birthday. Did you just thank yourself on your second account, Poprin? That's funny. I mean, I don't know why I didn't. You're the same person, so. The sun is up. Yeah, you're most definitely in a different time zone than me because it is pitch black for me. It's 11:07 for me. I just realized I've been talking for a straight 3 hours. That's crazy. Also, this just randomly occurred to me. Cleo is supposed to be a girl. I mean, sure, the name kind of is suggestive, but everyone I see makes him a boy, including myself. I made him a boy. But it's just weird to me, even though his name is Cleo, it's weird of me to think of him as a boy because I feel like everyone um shows him as a boy. I know, right? I mean, I can easily see Cleo as either, and I almost made him a girl, but I have way too many girl Beanie Boos. So I just decided to make him a boy, because why not? And it definitely depends on the condition of your Cleo. Brand new Cleo with tags definitely looks like a girl to me. I can't explain it, just she does. But then my really worn down Cleo really just looks like a boy for me. Yeah, exactly, Plush. Today is Austin the Owl and Gabby the Goat's birthday. My Gabby is a boy, and he always has been. I cannot see him as a girl. It never occurred to me that he's a girl, even though his name is Gabby. I don't know. He's a boy. He just is. I'm gonna put him in frame. I love him. I named him Cyrus. Like, I literally, you could pay me money, you could put me in a room, a blank white room with Gabby, and I could do nothing but stare at Gabby all day, and I would not see him as a boy. And it's so weird to me referring to him as Gabby because I completely forgot that was his name. It's just Cyrus for me. He is a wedding planner for me and fashion designer. So, and jeweler, he's pretty much everything fancy, you know? He bejewels stuff for people, he sells clothing, he designs clothing, he plans weddings. He is a fancy man, and he loves his job. Very sassy as well. Yes, I am still here. My unicorn Beanie Boos run a moving truck business, and he'd help pull a wagon for me. That is such a cool idea. I love hearing everyone's unique storylines for their Beanie Boos. I know that I already asked this a bunch of times, but what are some Beanie Boos that are unpopular genders for you? Or uncommon, rather. Like, for example, my Gia is a boy, my Gabby is a boy, my Harriet is a boy, my Liberty is a boy, my Pegasus is a boy, my Potato, aka Dougie, is a girl, my Muddles is a girl, my Um, I have a lot of really predictable cat genders, but my Smooches is a girl. My Phoenix is a boy. August is a boy for me, but I can see him being either. I definitely I just see August as a Beanie Boo version of myself. So I dress him how I would dress and I make him act how I would act even though he's a boy. He's like the male version of me. Yeah, Kipper is a boy for you. That's really cool. Um, Every single one of the lions is a boy for me, obviously, including Fluffy and Layla. By the way, if there are any Beanie Boos, just another promotion for my eBay, if there are any Beanie Boos that you are looking for, and I happen to be selling them, order from me if you like. Like, I want to advertise for my eBay, but I don't want to sound nudgy or pushy about it. I see a lot of people saying that Kooky is a boy, and amazing. Like, I love that idea, but it just feels so weird for me seeing my Beanie Boos as the opposite gender. Do you have Aphrodite? Yes, I do. Do you want me to put him in frame? I don't know if mine's gonna be a boy or a girl. Cherry is a boy for me too. Blitz is a boy for me too. Mine was a girl, but then I got a different Blitz. My previous Blitz looked like a girl, but the current one I have looks more like a boy. Paw print, you talking to your second account is a whole mood. Okay, I'll put Aphrodite in frame real quick. Oh, what was I gonna say? What is his name? The pink show dog. Passion. Passion is a boy for me. And I named him Marmalade. I know it's pronounced Marmalade, but I said Marmalade because that's his name. Get it? He is a lad, so Marmalade. I don't like Aphrodite's embroidered heart on his chest. If he did not have that heart on his chest, I would absolutely adore him. But I despise strongly with a passion. I hate embroidery in inconvenient places. Like, I despise the patches on Great Wolf Lodge Beanie Boo's butts, and I hate embroidered hearts on them. I think it's common to make Dandelion a girl. Is it? Am I wrong on that? I don't know. My Dandelion, I have not decided yet. I think mine's a girl. I don't know. It gets in the. I don't know. It just. I hate it. It makes it so. It's like he's a Care Bear, and it makes him like. Okay, so basically, with the heart, it's so obvious that he is a Valentine's Day Beanie Boo, which I get it. That's the point. But for my specific purposes, it's really inconvenient and annoying because I don't want him to be Valentine's Day themed all the time. When I first got him, I was debating literally cutting out his heart. Honestly, you know what? I need to find my spare Halo because if I take Halo's fur, cut off his embroidered heart, and then replace his fur, I could get rid of his heart. Guys, I'm gonna do that. He's gonna get heart surgery. And I honestly still haven't decided if it's a boy or a girl yet. I'm just referring to it as a he. I know! This whole entire stream is basically just Halo being absolutely destroyed. Okay, also, here is a fact that I yeah, I know, right, Plush? Here's a here's a fact I really dislike about Beeboos. You can't tell because of the quality, but I hate when the seam where they input the eye sockets are really obvious. Like his felt that are behind his eyes come out into view, and it's annoying. Like it's just a factory error with the machine that made him that makes certain features obvious. And I don't even know if some of you know what I'm talking about, but if for those who do, like it's annoying. I know. Halo is my test subject. I mean, hey, she was already an angel bear. It's not like I'm doing anything that's gonna affect her life because she's already dead, technically, if she's an angel, right? Yeah, that's one thing I hate about the special holiday booths. They are only really good for Christmas stories and not any other thing. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Like, I really like, oh my gosh, saying like so much is so annoying. Anyways, I really enjoy Sugar's design, but when I want to play with her all the time, it's annoying, so that's why I don't have her. Yeah, the whole stream is kind of like a rant. Okay, I think I'm gonna go get my halo to show you the condition that she is in. Brace yourself. All right, so gonna get her. Brace yourselves. Yeah, right? Oh, exactly, Plush. I just realized why the heck is my Cyrus even out? He's been out for weeks and I haven't played with him. Okay, he goes there. All right, the anticipation. Dun 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 dun. That's so true. It's not that I'm trying to destroy him. It's just he's my test subject, so he ends up looking like that. I'm sorry if this scares you. The reason why it looks like this, I can explain why, is because I tried to make its eyes purple to test out if I could change Muddles' eye color. So that's why it's got purple around it. For a few other customs, I was testing out what the color would look like on white. I removed one of its foot pads to be a replacement fur patch. I removed its ears because I was also using that as a fur donor. I took off its nose because that was going to be for a custom, and then that never happened. And its wings obviously went to a custom. And that's how it ended up looking like this. First monkey style. uh, this is for custom purposes only, okay? It's going to a good cause. So, next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a patch of its fur to put over Aphrodite's heart. What have you done to the poor Halo? uh, I know, right? That's what I was thinking. So, yes, I'm going to try my best to remove that and then take some of this fur to replace that. I mean, hey, this is what goes into most of my customs. This is what you don't see. This is the ugly behind the scenes of customs that you don't see. uh, but I mean, this is what happens to most Beanie Boos when I customize. For one Beanie Boo to get new parts, one Beanie Boo's got to lose some aspects and parts. Thank you. I'm gonna try, and I hope it goes well, but I don't think it will. Okay, I'm gonna remove the scary halo now. To me, this just looks normal. To me, this is just what I know. Ah, ah. You might think differently about my customs when you realize that this is what happens in order to make them. Also, this I have, what was I gonna say? Oh, so you know those McDonald's it can't blink. You know that those McDonald's emoji keychains? Um well, I kept one for years and never had a use for it. So prepare for more scariness. This is my pin cushion. This is where I keep my sewing needles. And I've also got some white thread, so I can use that. Yes, the behind the scenes. Uh, no, it's just a keychain, and I use it to store my pin cushions. It's my pin cushion. uh, I just thought of a really cute ship, Romeo and Aphrodite. Oh, that'd be hilarious if you made that video, Poprin. That's honestly a really funny title. I love that. Is your Romeo a girl? Yes. Although it's kind of weird imagining Romeo dating this one because this one would be that one's child. So for me, I wouldn't make them date because they're already related. But if they weren't related, I probably would. Oh my gosh, I know, right, Plush? I mean, it wouldn't be lying. I'm just saying, it wouldn't be a lie. It would be the truth. I don't know if you can handle it, but this is random, but I'm looking. uh, this is random, but I'm looking at Cookie's nose, and it's a pet peeve of mine when the felt comes off of the Beanie Boo's noses. Does that bother you guys too? Because then it's like, well, now what do I do? Oh my gosh, Spirit, that's hilarious. Because, like, it's adorable when it's fuzzy, but then when it rubs off, it's like, well, now what? Oh my gosh, yes, I'm gonna be so sad when my cashmere's nose eventually sheds off all of the felt. I guess it's felt. It's more like a fuzz. But I'm gonna be so sad when that happens. I know it's gonna happen because I play with her a lot. But that'll be a sad day when all the fuzz comes off of my Beanie Boo's nose. I'm sorry about your cashmere. My cashmere is decent condition. She looks better condition than she is, but her fur isn't the best because I play with her a lot. That's what it's called. Yeah, I didn't really know how to describe it. Yeah, I was selling a stripes the tiger, and I had to price it pretty low because it was missing a lot of the fuzz on the nose. Oh my gosh, Poppers. You can make a series out of this one live stream. You could literally make a series out of my live stream. My motivational speech, my disturbing Beanie Boo customization methods. What do you guys think is your best condition Beanie Boo and your worst condition Beanie Boo? My worst condition Beanie Boo technically is Peg. I mean, I don't really think of her as bad condition because I love how scruffy she is, but she's definitely probably my worst condition. And then my best condition is obviously one of my newest ones, like Cassidy or Muddles, probably, just because they're so new. Yeah, I don't like. Oh, also another question. What is your most played with different than used? Like there's a difference between played with and used. Like I would say Peg is very used, but I haven't played with her to make her in that condition, if that makes sense. Like I play with the giraffe family all the time, and then a category of Beanie Boos that I don't often use are the birds, for example. I always play with the giraffes. I often play with the dogs and cats, but I don't often play with the birds and the unicorns. I don't play with the unicorns much. Aw, cute. Hey, Bee Boo Collector, I'm probably going to end this shortly in a few minutes because it is pretty late, and I do need to do my treatments again. So I will probably end this shortly, but not right now. 10 more subscribers, I know, right? No, I'm not ending it right now, but I probably will in like a few minutes. I know, June, I know. Bye, Beanie Boos. So let's see, what time is it now? It's 11. Okay, I will go until 11:35. That is when I will end it. I know, June, it's very exciting. Thank you, everyone. So at 11:35, I will end it, but I'm not ending it right now because for me it is 11:30. So in 5 minutes I will end it. So we got 5 minutes to talk about stuff. And then after 5 minutes I will end it because that seems like a good ending point. Honestly, I was debating leaving earlier, um, and that was like 2 hours ago. When are you posting on this account again? Don't know. I honestly just upload whenever. I have 59 subs. Get them to 60. It's been 4 hours. I know. I was only intending on streaming for like 1 or 2, but 1 or 2 seems so short. What is your favorite Beanie Boo bear? I don't really collect the bears, but I'd probably say Henry if I had to pick one. Henry is adorable. Yeah, I know. I just don't really know how to make it come to an ending. That's why it's gone on for so long. Do you know, guys, if the normal Beanie Boo that looks like Sunset, the peach looking Beanie Boo, is prototype or fake? Do you mean Fantasia? Is that who you're referring to? I don't know which Beanie Boo you're referring to. The only one that comes to mind is Fantasia. Pure peach color. Oh, I can't pinpoint that off the top of my head, so maybe it is fake. 802, that's amazing. I really need to get my Q&A out because that was for 750 and now I'm at 802. It all just depends on my mood of when I want to upload, which I know is probably annoying, but that's crazy. I cannot imagine myself having 1,000. 3 more minutes, and then I will end the stream. I'm kind of just, letting the stream die down, come to an end. What Beanie Boo gender opinion do you think is the weirdest? That's a great question. Like I said, I cannot, just because I've made my Beanie Boos, I cannot see Gia and Harriet as girls. Like, that blows my mind. I think you'll get there. I know, I don't want it to end either, but it does have to at some point. Imagine if I just streamed me sleeping. I mean, that'd be pointless. Goodbye, Benny. By the time you come back, I probably won't be streaming anymore, so good night. Also, what's hilarious to me is this Shopkin shopping cart that I have. Even though it's tiny, Beanie Boos can fit in it. Everyone go subscribe to Spirit again. And I think after the stream, I will probably try the Aphrodite thing. I don't want to do it on stream just because I need concentration to do it neatly and not mess it up. Okay, good night, cats. All right, 1 more minute and I will end this stream. Yes, give Aphrodite your prayers that her heart surgery is effective. Oh my gosh, Halo, man. Even prayers cannot save Halo at this point. All right, it's officially 11:35, well, in my time zone. So thank you everyone so much for joining this stream. It was so fun to talk to you guys for literally 4 hours straight. I love you, and I'm going to go try to do the thing with Aphrodite now. Thank you guys so much for coming to my second stream. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. Just depends on when I feel like it. So thank you all so much. I hope you all have a good night. For me, it's night. Hope you sleep well, and bye. Thank you, everyone, so much. Goodbye. Hey, I guess I should say.